All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride. By my side.
Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Friday. And welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. It is a good Friday indeed, and we are glad that you guys can come and spend the day with us here. First time watching Ear to Ear Magic? We are a family-friendly streaming channel who comes to the parks every Monday through Friday, both here at Walt Disney World Resort and at Universal Orlando Resort. Thank you to everybody who spent approximately 45 hours with us yesterday at Epic Universe. All within a 10-hour time period. And we're back at it again this morning. So thank you guys so very much. If you've never joined us before, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. Along with me is my son, Owen.
Hello.
Who's here to do all quality assurance controls for food that we may encounter in the wild. So you guys are having a good time. We would love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button, let YouTube know that we are having a good time together here with the Magic Crew. And let's have a great Friday morning. Our weekend has finally come. It is Easter weekend. And so today, we're not gonna be running around. We're not gonna be fighting for space of anything. We are just going to have a very laid back stream into the weekend. How you doing this morning, Magic Crew? Welcome in, guys. Amy H, good morning. How you doing, Some Call Me Tim? Some Call Me Tim's ready for a little bit of Friday Zen. Are the Barbarossa out? Oh, they're right here. How did they get over there? Did they just go swimming?
I didn't know they would do that. I guess they could.
Hey, Mom. It's Mom and baby. Hi, guys. Barbarossa. Good morning. Oh, got a little Friday morning itch. That's hard to get. That's a rough spot to find, too. A little porcine palling around today. I don't think I've ever seen him on this side of the water.
Yeah.
Like, how did
I'm
they
trying
get
to
over
think how
here?
they even get
I
over.
know. I want to see them climb back out. I want to see how they do it. They're like on a 3-hour tour of the other side of the water. That's kind of cool.
I don't see that have every single other test because they need to have that one once in a while for safety.
Welcome in, Donald. Good to see you, Christopher W. Happy Friday, TLP. Good morning, Susan D. Coach Paul Disney's here with us today. Leo Epcot. Terry Klaus. Good morning, Krista Johnson. Jennifer Kay's here. How are you doing this morning? Yet it is. Shannon and baby Caleb. All right, we'll keep walking. Hey, do you think our Rhino iguana is out? Should we go check it out? A lot of people may not know that there are animal exhibits that can be seen before you even come into the first part of the park. Sometimes the rush of getting in to see the rides means that you skip some of the animal exhibits. This is our Rhino iguana. If we ever catch one of the caretakers here, we need to ask them what their name is.
What kind of lizard is?
Iguana.
Yeah?
A swimming
It's called a rhinoceros iguana.
What is it? Wow. It's called a rhinoceros iguana. And it's got water to swim in. That is cool.
I mean, I kind of wish I was spending my Friday morning just laying out on a rock. I got a rock.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We walked up and went
I got a rock.
It's a rock.
Happy Friday. I got a rock. How you doing, Captain Good Guy? Good morning. Crew, as you come in this morning, if there's somebody you haven't talked to or a bit, or if it's been at least a day since you said hello, feel free to say hello to everybody else. We are very friendly. We're very viewer-centric. Centric is the word I want to say. Somebody didn't get their sleep last night.
Oh wow, we gave it a race.
So if you're coming in today, make sure to let all of your other community members know how much you are glad to see them this morning. Jill says yesterday was fun. I had a great time yesterday. Hope you guys did too. Kind of makes me want to go back.
Good morning, Discovery Island. Welcome to Winged Encounters. If you can hear my voice, we are down here at the roots of the tree of life. Feel free to come over and join us. We are a short show, but it's very exciting. So if you can hear my voice coming over the bridge, come right down into this area. The closer you are to the roots of the tree of life, the closer you will be to our feathered friends. My name is Brad. I am joined by Amanda and Brianna out in the crowd. And then I also have Keegan and Taylor here with me. We are avian trainers here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. And I want to also introduce these two feathered friends of ours. This is Serenity and Mrs. Bones. Does anyone know what kind of birds these are? Shout it out.
Macaws!
Yeah, macaws are parrots. That's right. You're right. Macaws are a type of parrot. These are blue and gold macaws specifically. And they just took a half a mile flight to get out of here. You might wonder,
we just
what
walked in half a
motivates them to
mile
do
from the
that?
parking lot.
We use something called positive reinforcement. So that means when these animals offer something that we want to see, we're going to give them something that they want, whether it be banana chips, peanuts, grapes, something really delicious. That reinforces the behavior, and we can see it occur more in the future. That even happens right here, as you see Mrs. Bones going right over to that perch. Brianna gives her a nice piece of treat. We'll see that behavior occur more and more. Now, you may have seen macaws in households before. It does happen. What do you think the #1 complaint of a parrot is? Go ahead and shout that out.
Noise.
So loud, yeah, absolutely. They're also pretty destructive too, right? They have big beaks on those faces. They're cracking open nutshells. They can ruin quite a bit of furniture in a short amount of time. And they're a lifelong commitment. They can live upwards of 50, 60 years even. But the great thing is, all of you can come right here to Disney's Animal Kingdom, hang out with us, and you can watch these animals fly around freely. Now, my favorite part of the show hasn't happened yet, so anyone who's walking around that can hear my voice, we are Winged Encounters. Take a couple minutes, join us. My favorite part of the show is coming up shortly. And I do want to talk about one species of macaw in particular, because this is only one of the 8 species we work with. So let's talk about the blue-throated macaw. It's a species that's critically endangered. It's from Bolivia, a country in South America.
It's Friday morning, they're tired.
There's only 400 individuals left in the wild. But it's not all bad news. We've been working really diligently with the World Parrot Trust. So we actually traveled down to Bolivia. We brought 14 individuals with us. Now we reintroduced them into a breeding facility where their offspring will one day meet up with their wild counterparts, and then we can see skies full of macaws. Now that's something I'd like to see. Would you guys like to see skies full of macaws? Yeah! Well, you came to just the right place. Because all you have to do is look up. Whoa, Mary! How incredible is this? Come right over the tree of life. I do want to introduce the blue-throated macaws right here. We have 3 of them flying around and eating their peanuts. Those are the critically endangered species. We're also joined by a scarlet macaw right here, a military macaw over here, and all the way over there is hyacinth macaw, the all blue one. But these birds may take off at any moment, so get those cameras up, and they will head off onto their next adventure. And there they go, back to their aviary. I want to thank you all for joining us here at Winged Encounters. If you have any questions, feel free to come forward and ask. We have 2 of our researchers coming out and
Thank you for joining us for Winged Encounters.
All right, there's our stream. Goodbye.
We can help you share amazing sights.
Gotta love Winged Encounters.
For many generations to come.
I will say it's fun to see it in the morning, but I want you guys to think about this. If you wait to see one of the shows later on in the day, you don't have to worry about everybody spreading out to go to the next attractions. If you stop first thing in the morning, you may find yourself sort of all of a sudden bottlenecked into this area. So it is something to take in consideration.
Thank you so much for joining us here at Winged Encounters. We do have 2 more morning shows coming up. One is at 10:15.
All right, good morning, everybody. Ashley says I am still in the hospital. Ashley,
Other than that, have a wild day.
I hope things are going to go well for you. Thanks for letting us have a few moments with you. Maybe take your mind off of things. I hope you didn't duck too much when the parrots came at you straight like that. No, there is no personal bubble when it comes to parrots.
They'll go right.
Macaws will get right up in your space. Good morning and welcome in, Ashley. How you doing, Sheldon? Good morning, O'Nay. Nick P. Happy Friday, PRK 543. Shall we head into Pandora? I didn't hear any activity to my right, so.
I got to see them out here. They were talking. It was out stream, but they were talking back and forth.
Oh, a little chittering of the
Little
otters. Hello, Todd. Thank you for ninja watching for us today. Ninja watching. If you've never ninja watched before, you probably just don't know what it is. Ninja watching. You're here with us. You're here in spirit. But reality has such a hold on you that you cannot chat actively. If you dismiss the ninja watchers, then you are missing out on so much of our regular community. I have people all the time come up to me in the parks and say, I've never chatted. I'll ask them their channel name and they're like, oh, I've never left a comment. But I watch all the time. And so I am extremely thankful when you guys do come to the parks. Come on up to the stream and say hello. Love to have you come in because we get to meet you. We get to see you in the parks, and that's important to us. So thank you, Ninja Watchers. And don't worry, you may be silent, but just like all ninjas, when the time is right and ready to strike, they appear out of nowhere.
You can tell it is spring break, aka Sky. Well, not only is it spring break, it is Easter weekend. So
yes, I'm looking forward to the transition we're about to go from, because we're still in what we consider to be spring break period. But even Monday, the day after Easter, I expect next week to still be pretty crowded. But we have good to go days for park reservations for annual pass holders on Monday, the day after Easter. When has there ever been a Monday in the past couple months that we did not have to have a park reservation? So how you doing today, Paige? Wake him up, wake him up. Give him a reason to say hello. Watch carefully, see if he woke up. There he goes. Ahoy! Ahoy! You know, if I'm sleeping in on a Friday morning and somebody comes beating at my door, I'm not usually happy about it, but be careful though, that plant is carnivorous. I mean, all plants look like that might be nice, but that pod, he's a people pod. He likes people. Usually with a little Chianti. So, just don't stand too close. So, Owen, when we were at Epcot the other day, I don't know if you noticed, when I was looking at the bonsais over at the World Showcase, there was a gentleman that walked up behind us and he saw the air plants on the little shelf on the behind us, and he was just awestruck by the idea that these plants do not require any soil to grow. And here they're all over in Pandora. Our little air plants. We even got a few down here as well. Does anybody have any air plants at home? It's like, you know, how do I have a plant that I can not kill? Good morning, Pam. We missed you yesterday, or at least I did. If you were in the chat, I didn't see you. I had a lot going on yesterday. I had a hard time looking at anything but dragons. But happy Friday. Good to see you today. Dragons. Dude, we gotta get you over there to see the dragons.
Someone else, how did I like seeing the stream very well? I wasn't watching 24/7. I was kind of in and out, but I did. Have a few notes. Definitely think need to move. I think we need to stop by there.
You want to try? Well, next time, don't eat it by yourself, or bring a box. But
I think I can definitely stomach one of those.
yeah, it was good, and I liked the dessert. I don't know about the $12 brownie though.
That was hold on.
It was $11.99.
How big was that?
I have no idea. I didn't order it. I wasn't gonna buy a $12 brownie by myself when I couldn't even finish the pizza. That might be a you have to be with me thing. At that point, I'm off with a $20 butterbeer crepe. That crepe was pretty good.
Yeah, how do you like the crepe as well? I think that was with you.
I like that. It was good. I gave it a 4, a very strong, solid high 4, only because of the fact that it was pricey. It's $20. And it also took
So what you're saying is that you probably would have gone for 5 and with the price.
If it was a little less, I would have gone a lot higher. And if it had not taken 20 minutes for it to arrive to the table, it was a little. I was at that cafe way too long. After all the debacle with the table service. Steph wants to know, what was my favorite part of Epic? It's hard to put it into just one. I really did enjoy How to Train Your Dragon Oliver. It had so much more for me than I thought it was going to. And loved the dragons. I only got to ride a couple of rides because I was streaming. Monsters Unchained was a lot of fun, but I want to go back and ride everything. But I think my initial impression, I was most impressed with Oliver. You can't wait to go back for that as well. Morning, Steph. Hello, Mark C. Mark's favorite thing yesterday was everything. Welcome in, Donna Young. Welcome in, Maribel. Good to see you, Kelly. I'm going to step to the side. We got a photo pass photographer over here. It was not busy before, but I think we're scrunching the groove at this point.
One thing I'm definitely excited about is getting the awe of seeing a area for the first time. I mean, you can still come here to Pandora, and especially like days like these, views like these, you can kind of get that feeling, but it'll never be like the first time.
That's just it. I'll never be able to recreate yesterday's feeling. I mean, I can go back and enjoy the park, but I mean, can you remember the very first time you ever walked into Pandora? And that was just one land. It was a Saturday. I know exactly when it was. It was the day after Happily Ever After debuted.
Wow.
And that's when we came in together for the first time as a family. We got to ride Flight of Passage. Look, I found a dragon. Here we have dragons.
Oh, you did find a dragon.
I did find a dragon. Look, he's huge. He's huge. I don't think he's a flying dragon, though. If he was, I'd probably scream when he came at me, but like, that was not expected. Good morning, Overlord. How are you? For the joy of Vegas, happy Friday. He just got lighter, dude. He was like a really dark black brownish, and he just turned up lighter. He's just taking it easy by you, Bingle. He's Just chilling like a villain. Yeah, back in the day when this place first still opened up, there were the bugs that hung out in this pool right here in front of us, and they would spit at you. Matter of fact, there was a sign there that told you to wave, and when you waved your arms, the motion sensors would pick up on the motion, and the bugs would spit water at you. That has long since been a feature that's no longer working or even here. And so that's kind of one of the cool things about seeing a park or a land when it first opens, is because you may see or experience something that in the future may never return. So one thing I did not see yesterday with the Isle of Burke, I did not get to see Toothless's kids. They weren't out when I was over there. I did get to see Hiccup, because he took a break right before I got to meet Toothless, and I missed Astrid. And Stormflyer? Is it Storm? Yeah, Astrid's a dragon. So I'm looking forward to going back and doing that. But there are certain things that, you know, that may not happen in the future. Things may eventually change over time. So, and Dopey Runner, yes, it did have that new park smell. When you walk in, like, I could smell the new park smell. It had the sheen on it. It had, I swear some of the stuff still had the little plastic that came out when you manufacturers that hadn't been taken off yet.
I want one of those little trees on my car. Hey, they're yanking your chain on it.
Yeah, Toothless was awesome. I feel like Toothless is, I know it was a 45-minute wait. And yes, we did wait 45 minutes. Part of that was that the characters were just doing their breaks. But you gotta meet the dragons. Look, the sign is still up, and the animals are not even out here anymore. Beware of this pond contains animals that shoot powerful jets of water into the air. Yeah, no, it doesn't anymore. Good morning, Nader. How are you today? Daughter wants to know, in summer, do you think Epic Universe will be a park with little shade and it will feel, for the little kids, it will feel very hot? There's not a lot of shade in certain areas. I do feel as though it's a little open. So when we get into full heat, it will be a little bit of a concern. But as always, what we recommend that you do is buy yourself and bring yourself a reflective umbrella, and that's for all the parks, guys. When you come to Orlando, especially if you're waiting for parades or things. Now, I did like that in Toothless's meet and greet, I'd say 80% of the wait queue was shaded, which was nice. It was the same material that Hiccup uses to create his glider fins for Toothless, and that was shaded. But otherwise, get a reflective umbrella. If you're in a spot, whatever it may be, do not hesitate to open that up and reflect a little bit of that sun off of you. Are you turning on one of the secret places? Don't tell anybody else that's here, though.
There's 4 of them.
Can you find that one over there? There are 4 switches that are hidden in this area. They're much more relevant at night because you can see the effect. And here you can also hear it. If you listen carefully, the bugs would make a different noise. The lizard over there wants to know what you're doing.
So look for this leaking first, then find one of these 2 black structures, and then...
Basically, there is a little space, a cavity. And if you put your hand in that cavity, there's a motion sensor there. And at nighttime, it actually makes the entire column light up as well. There are 4 of these switches hidden. We talk about it to tell you guys so that you can have fun finding them yourself. Don't worry, I know you're like, I'm not sticking my hand up in there. It's okay. Hear the bugs go off.
It did feel like, Calvin says, it did feel like a lot of the overall park didn't have a ton of shade and a lot of outdoor cues, two of the big exceptions being Monsters Unchained and Mystery Magic.
Yes, I mean, you had some shade because you had such tall buildings. I did find that people tended to walk to the side to experience shade. Data want to know, how was Frankenstein? So I did leave you guys with mouse vibes. Nick was extremely gracious to watch the stream. Apparently, while I was taking and moving everything over to the other gimbal, you were all trying to get my attention with Skipper Bob, who was yelling at me to take you guys through the queue. At that point, I had already started the motion to move things over and I was not watching the chat. I don't have to explain that to you guys. You guys are watching, you all know. And apparently I owe Bob some sort of recourse for the screaming and the extra therapy he's going through today because I refused to listen to him to take you through the queue. Here's the thing, I'd not been to the queue. I was not personally aware of how far into the queue the lockers were. If I had known, and I know Bob did, but I did not, if I had known so much of the awesome queue was visible to be seen prior to the lockers, I might have simply taken you guys in and just made you guys stare in the locker for 5-10 minutes. But that's something I can remember to do next time. And in the future, I will take it. I do have some video of the queue. It's not the best. It's with my older device, but I'll have to share some stuff inside the queue. A lot of electricity. That was kind of cool. A lot of electricity. And apparently I have to do an apology video just to Skipper Bob. I don't know. I feel like I should apologize more to Alicia than I do Skipper Bob because she's the one who had to deal with him after the fact. He was probably just walking around the house, pulling out hair.
Says, I don't mind being locked away in those little blocks for a few minutes.
But I thought I left you guys with a pretty cool view. I feel like I didn't leave you guys just in the bushes. So, I mean, it wasn't the best. It wasn't the worst, was it? Jumbo, Westfield Church. Good Friday. Hey Owen, I need to check on something real quick. Can you do a little not a rendezvous, but a little expedition here to see if they got anything cool here at Wind Traders? Okay. I'll check back with you in just a bit. You're gonna stay in here though, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave you with both devices.
Okay, he just left. I don't know where he's going. I'm slightly concerned about that. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing this morning?
You gotta stay with me.
Oh, and any sandals in the well, if I see some, I'll point them out. I never gonna live that down in my. Hi, Maribel. Hi, Amy. Hey, what was your favorite part of Epic Universal? Well, it's kind of hard to say because I wasn't present throughout the entire stream. I was doing other things, and every now and then I hop back in. I was glad to see that Pizza Moon does potentially have some potential. I'm not excited about the fact that the pizza guy was $18, but it does seem like a good amount of food. Yeah, in Super Nintendo World, I'm very happy. Really want to see that in person. I feel like it's hard to see because I wasn't there the entire time. $10 million. $10 million. 1,000. By the way, he was talking about how he left the camera out to be watched over as someone was taking a time lapse of the castle. I happened to be watching. I had to be watching during that entire time, and that entire time, the only words I had, I was only saying one word that entire ordeal, and it was like above 100 syllables long, and the only letter that was used in that word was A. So thank you for everyone who's hit the like button. We have 160 likes. We have about 300 people in here. We could definitely hit 200. If you guys haven't hit, you can go ahead and hit. That'd be greatly appreciated. Ooh, this looks new. This looks new. So there is a number. No. It's not impossible, it's just really, really hard. So we have a, what looks to be a padded blanket here. Maybe even a, it's very heavy. I can't see the whole pattern. I'm not gonna take it off this because maybe if it was like, if I had Dad here or there was two of us, I can like take that off and show it off in its eternity. I can't do that now. It's a very cool blanket. Yeah, I was chatting back and forth with Skipper Bob just to try to keep some of my sanity. Okay, if there was anything positive about that, look, the view was nice, and the fact that you guys got to see the lightning effect on the castle multiple times was very cool. I'll be back there. I have to take one of my pups to bed. I hope to see you in later. Have a good one, Christy.
Right here.
Yeah, it's a textured bottle, but it also has like silhouettes of some of the creatures you would find. Very slick feel. This is probably going to be insulated as long as you're holding the bottom, wooden top. Okay, well, we gotta check the backlight section. Always have to check the backlight section.
Wait, I saw someone wearing that. I saw someone wearing that yesterday.
So, Pandora does light up at night, is bioluminescent. And basically what this section helps you do is that if you plan to be out here in this section of the park at night, anything that glows under here will glow in this area at night. So
I see. Yeah, she's
already. Oh,
Not find you. You were hidden in the dark corner. I meant to do this all day yesterday, and I could not do it. There have been something that got swiped on the camera on Wednesday, and whenever you get to the bright sun, all it does is reflect what's on the screen. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't clean it yesterday. So here we go. Hopefully that will be a little easier to see. I thought, hey, I've actually got someone who can take the.
Oh, don't forget bacon.
You want to take it back? You want to take it back?
You're good. They don't even want me.
Owen, did you make a list of foods you wanted to try yesterday? Obviously, I think Dad did confirm that Pizza Moon's probably going to be a priority. You ate something at two other locations. You ate the crepe and you ate something at Isle Burke, correct? What did you get? Yeah, Isle Burke.
Isle Burke, I got the mac and cheese cone. Which, all right, my only qualm with the cone, the bread cone, was that it in fact was not a cone. It was served in a paper cone,
But it was like a
which
bowl.
means you couldn't set it down. No, it was a baguette. It was like the end of a sub sandwich baguette.
Oh.
And then it was just cut out in the middle. So they turned a half of a sub and they turned it up, put it in a cone, paper cone, and then they filled it, which was really good. But you know, when you tell me it's going to be a cone, I'm thinking you're going to get really like this really cool bread cone that was specially made for that.
Yeah.
And and don't call it a cone if it's not a cone. I'm really big about my geometry.
So, other than like the confirmation on Pizza Moon,
I want to go to Atlantic. The tuna.
The high end one.
Yes, we need to go eat to Atlantic. You don't want to try the tuna tartare?
Well, that just wasn't on my radar because I'd like.
Okay. I know it's expensive and it's a sit down. We don't normally do those. Because one, people get bored when we sit down for too long, like I did for the crepe yesterday. But I want to try out Atlantic. You know, maybe it's the next Mythos. You know.
You know, I think they've had that sign over Memphis, like saying best restaurant, theme park restaurant, in like a certain time by Park Informer. I think that sign needs to be taken out. I think some place within Epic needs to take that award. It's about time.
Well, people need to vote for it. Anything new? Anything cool?
I saw a blanket which I think was new, but other than that, not much.
It's a cup.
I mean, it looks like a cup. I don't. It's got the lid. You can see it.
So does your drink glow?
Yeah.
That's a heavy cup. That's very heavy.
Oh, that is heavy. Wait, hold on. Press the bottom.
Oh, I know why it's heavy now. It lights up.
There's so. Wait, hold on.
We like a good blinky cup around here, don't we?
Oh, it's got that light cube functionality.
Yeah. Blame it on the kids. Oh, the kids love light up drink. No, they don't. It's not the kids. It's the parents. It's the parents. And I'm still looking for a magnet. See how I got this little loop here? I think I need to get a magnet like attached permanently to my backpack so I can just pop these guys on. I've been looking for some. They make them for phones. So I think I can find one.
The question I would ask is, would a magnet appear on the scanner? Because if they see there's something hidden in your backpack, you're going to get pulled over every single time.
Yeah, that's possible. And then they're going to search it and not find anything.
Or they're gonna take a knife and open up the backpack
They
and they're
did
gonna
at
make
St.
it.
Vincent, and when they took out everything.
So these are the same Banshees over there, except they're just not on their backlight. Phil, good morning everyone, coming to you from the Yacht Club checking in.
Yacht Club!
Nice resort. It's too bad we're going under, the pool is going under renovation.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
Sorry about Storm Along Bay.
That's a loss.
Let me take this shirt. You think like... Hey, can I wear this like as a dress for the park? And it's knee length, right? Is this a sleep shirt or is this a dress?
I have no idea.
I could use this as a sleep shirt. I would so wear that as a sleep shirt. Name one other place that you've seen in Disney World where you get a t-shirt, aka night shirt, like this. I feel it though. It feels pretty.
But this feels soft.
It's soft. I don't. The graphic's pretty big. That wouldn't be all that comfortable. But
No, that'd be heavy.
it's just kind of crinkly, you know. Guess the price.
I'm gonna say 60.
60?
Yeah, just because it's bigger.
Yeah. It's 45.
15 over.
Not that big. But I would use that as a sleep shirt. I'd wear that as a dress in the park. You can't do that. You can't wear that as a dress in the park. I saw some things yesterday that says I can. Any botanist out there? More airplanes. See what they did here?
Yeah.
They took the shells. They had an airplane set up. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm upset. I got like 4 hours sleep last night. But they look like little sprites. $29.99.
Happy Good Friday to all who celebrate. I agree. I second that. Dude, you can get a rock.
You can get a rock.
You can get a rock. Rock.
Hey, look, dude, you can get one of these.
What's the name of it?
Huh?
What's the name of it?
The thing. What's got it has a sound effect. Little button underneath. Can you hear it?
Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
The beaker.
Bayou Bingo. I've yet to ride Flight Passage. I have fear of motion sickness. I will say this.
You gotta change that Bayou Bingo.
I will say this. Mom has motion sickness. She cannot ride a lot of rides.
Penis flytrap.
And even with that, she has ridden Flight Passage just fine in the past. And that is a testament to how realistic the experience.
Susan cannot ride Star Tours.
She cannot ride Star Tours.
She can't do Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey.
Yep.
A lot of those rides that have that simulation kind of thing does not go with her. It makes her nauseous. She loves Flight of Passage.
So I would say this, Bayou Bingo. At least try to ride it once. If it goes bad, you don't have to ride again. But if you do end up liking it, that opens the way for you to ride it in the future.
Okay, no on it.
I did not realize this could be bought.
I think it's referring to the
Oh.
yeah, the Banshees.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense.
The Banshees.
Yeah, there's no way that's
They're not
that's
selling them
$90.
this way. Yeah, if that was $90, I would buy it just because. We'd go without food for a week, but we'd have a really cool display from Pandora.
Yeah. If I give it a shot, if it goes bad, then you don't have to ride it again. It's just to test your
We have a
limits.
rule in our household. Every ride, I have to ride it, or she has to ride it at least once. Even if it's not something we would generally like or would want to ride, as travel agents, I think it is imperative that we at least have the experience of a single time. So whenever a new park opens, a new ride opens, Susan and I have the understanding that when we go, she has to ride it at least once. And that included Velocicoaster. That included Hagrid's, which she loves, but Velocicoaster made her very nervous because it didn't have over-the-shoulder restraints. But that's the rule we have in our house, so we can speak to it. How you guys doing? Oh, I love the green shirt. Are you guys from the Atlanta area? No? Okay. Where we used to live in Atlanta. So we had the Braves all the time. Do you like to go to see the Braves? Have you ever been to a Braves game?
We do.
That's awesome. So how long are you guys here for?
Today's our last day.
Last day at AK? Well, we're live on YouTube. Did you want to say hi to anybody?
We just saw. We made sure that y'all were live.
Yeah, we are. So why don't you, what's your name?
Jack.
Jack?
J-A-K.
J-A-K? That's cool. That sounds like a Pandora name. I think you could probably live here.
My real name is John, but we can call me Jack for my initials. John Andrew Kite.
That's cool. You know what? I go by my initials sometimes too because they're in alphabetical order. Now, I don't know, you don't understand this, but when I was your age, we used to play video games. We had to pay for them in the arcade, and I was really happy because it was really easy to put my name in because my letters all came right after each other. But that's kind of cool. So, Jack, how was your trip? You want to tell everybody? We got everybody watching with us today?
Good.
What was your favorite thing to do at Walt Disney World?
I don't think I know. All of it was
You
fun.
liked all of it? Everything was good? Sweet. Did you do anything new on this trip? Or is it everything you've done before? Is it like anything brand new? Like, I've never done that before.
Have we?
What did we do? There's not a lot we haven't done.
But when you like it, it's okay. You can do it
come all the
again.
time. Yeah.
So every once in a while, something will pop up and you're like, I've never done that before because there's so much to do here on a regular basis. So is there anything you want to tell anybody if they want to come to Walt Disney World? What would you tell them they need to do?
Have all the fun you can. Because this is awesome!
Cool. Well, I'm glad you guys said hello. Is there anybody back home that you want to say hello to?
Hi, Daddy.
Is he back in the Carolinas?
So
Or
we're
the Mississippi?
from South Mississippi.
Mississippi.
He is. He's at work.
So you'll have to do me a favor, Jack. Afterwards, you'll have to send him a clip. You can make a little clip and you can tell him that you thought about him while you were here in Pandora. So, and maybe even bring him back something like a napkin or a straw, you know, something on the way out. I'm joking. Don't take him a napkin. But Jack, it's a pleasure to meet you, man. And I hope you guys have fun. Are you going to be coming back to Walt Disney World again? Well, cool. Well,
This summer.
They're coming back this summer? Well, do me a
This is
favor.
our second trip this year.
Awesome. How often do you guys come?
We came 5 times last year. We school breaks.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Ooh, see about go. So if you come back in the summer, if you see us walking around, come over. Is your dad coming with you in the summertime?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. So maybe next time we'll get to see Dad too.
Right.
Well, thank you for saying hi.
You're welcome.
We'll see you in the summertime. Have a safe trip back. Are you guys flying back? Or are you driving back?
Driving.
You're driving? Are you going to help drive, or is she going to drive the whole way?
I don't think I have my driving permit yet. I'm only 8 years old.
Oh. Okay. Well, then don't do any of the driving. Let her do most of the driving.
Yes,
but
sir.
keep her awake, okay? Make sure to talk to her and give her, lots of reasons to stay awake and drive safely. All right, man. We'll see you next time. We'll see you this summer. Thanks for saying hi, guys. Pleasure to meet you, Jack. That's pretty cool. It goes by his initials. That's a cool idea. I like that. Did you show off the rookery?
No.
Let's pop in for the rookery real quick. How are you guys doing today?
Good, how are you doing? Welcome in.
How is everybody doing in the rookery today? Are they doing all good? Are they all behaving?
I did forget to feed them breakfast, so should be careful.
Oh, well, count on my babies first. I've always learned that when if you're gonna like pet them pick a finger you don't use often.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
a pinky or something like that. Yeah. Don't use your forefinger.
Yeah, they do love finger food.
Finger sandwiches. So it's so cool. We have the new version of our Banshees. Used to control these guys, you used to have a wire going down the back of your shoulder. And now they're all remotely controlled. How much?
You can see these also go at night.
Yeah, little black light and they just pop right out. Make sure whatever one you get, make sure you're connected to them. You want to make sure you have that connection with your avatar. And you know, the old perches that you could purchase with these, they were not all that impressive. They were okay. I love the ones they offer now. They've done a really good job of like upping their game about that. Because now the perches. It looks so much more natural. Like something from Pandora. And if you're not actively flying, playing with, or using your Banshee, it looks really great as a display. And you can even dress them up now. That's crazy. They're like Battle Cat. So, all right, full setup, $89.99 for the Banshee, $45 for the perch, $20 for the armor. So $155 before tax, the full setup. So. You good, or want me to take it back up?
You can take it back. Okay. You want to hand over to our truck in India? Want to head over to our truck in India and see if we can catch backs up? Dude, it was such a shame because last time I was like showing everyone around, it was so energetic. Last Friday when it was just me, but I couldn't record any of it.
Why not?
So I was using my main device
to stream? Oh no, that's terrible. That's horrible that you can't use your phone to record stuff whenever you feel like it because you're streaming. Oh, I feel you. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us this morning here at Disney's Animal Kingdom, welcome.
We just hit 200 likes. We have 361 people in here.
Thank you guys for the 200 of you guys have taken a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up button for us today. If you're watching, we'd love it if you take just a second to let YouTube know that you're enjoying the stream. The more likes we get, the more people that comment, the more people that share out our stream by copying the share link, all that stuff goes into the algorithm. And so when we have brand new people come and join our community and chat with us day by day, all of those are the result of your actions as a community. It's all organic on our channel. We're extremely grateful to everybody who makes that happen. We grow as a community because you help us get the word out of what we do here at Ear to Ear Magic. And then when they show up, you show them how welcoming and supportive you guys are. So thank you guys so very much for that. Good morning, Paula. Welcome in, Big E. Big Thunder, how you doing? All right, let's keep going. We want to go see a baby tiger. Let's go find Basso. Hey, are we gonna do a lunch poll today? I wasn't sure. It's all whether or not you guys can be nice enough to help us get Susan's attention. She can do things that we cannot do. And that's like creating a lunch bowl that you guys can choose where we have lunch for today. So be nice to Susan. Let Susan know how much you appreciate her stepping away from the travel agent hub and moving over into the executive producer of a Livestream hub. It's two hats, and sometimes it can be very difficult changing hats in the middle of a day. So Nick says, yes, please find the meatballs while I ninja watch. I could go for some. You know what? I didn't get to eat at Toadstool Cafe. I got to go inside and see it.
Let me guess, you have a reservation.
No.
No?
No. One, I can only eat so much in a day. I know you look at me and go, this guy eats the entire menu at the Food and Wine Festival on the first day by himself. But no.
Okay, maybe this is just...
I wanted to do Pizza Moon. I wanted to save space for Pizza Moon, so I did not do Toadstool Cafe. The menu, there was more menus than some of the other places we've been to. But you know what there wasn't? Prices.
Oh.
There was not a single price.
No idea you're getting.
I had no idea.
See, I was
Copyright Godot.
This is just because I still have the gift of metabolism. But I was like looking at the fact that you said have a pizza. I was like, wait.
Well,
politics for me.
I could have stayed there and continued to eat and taken my time and eventually finished it, but we were running out of time. I had another portal to get to.
But now that you say that does bring in mind that I do want to enjoy the meals. There's a reason why we're not streaming, just so we can, that day the four of us are going, that we can enjoy the entire experience. That being said, I do need to make sure that I don't eat too slowly, so I'm not spending too much time sitting down that can be spent anywhere else.
How you doing, Chantel? Welcome in, Crown B. Leonard, member of the Magic Crew cast for 19 months. Thank you so much, Leonard. It is the core of the community here that keeps us streaming. You guys get us up in the morning, even when we're tired and our feet hurt from streaming for the entire day before. It's what gets us up in the morning and gets us back into the parks. Leonard, thank you so much for being green in the chat. And we appreciate coming in and having fun with us on the regular. Yes. You know what? Also, I did not find any pressed pennies yesterday. I know that was off the topic, but we were just going by. Bubbles?
Honestly, I'm fine with
Bubbles! Good morning.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing better now. I got bubbles.
Okay, good.
Bubbles make everything better. Have you ever looked at a bubble and frowned?
No.
Has there ever been a time where bubbles were showing up and you're like, bubbles? You know, bubbles. I don't know how that even comes up to be. It's just the happiness of things. You want bubbles?
Yeah, I was just looking at these since they were on.
Bubbles? Ooh. They light up. Yeah, you would have been in trouble yesterday. There were so many new things. Merch, fun things. Okay. Dude, I walked past so many popcorn buckets that I'm like, I don't need this.
Okay, I need to ask. Because, I mean, obviously I wanted to buy a power band. That may be the only thing I walked out of. But compared to the Epic Preview Center and the other resorts, how much more Super Nintendo Land merch was there?
I didn't see a lot of additional. Other than the popcorn bucket, I was like, yeah.
I'm talking anything, by the way.
Okay, but I'm talking the popcorn bucket for Mario Kart is pretty sweet, dude. It's $40 though. It is $39.99. Yes, you do get a thing of popcorn with it, but
you can
let's
put
be honest, it's popcorn.
You can put a thing of gummy bears back there.
Yeah, you can put.
It.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Put some gummy bears back there and sit back and enjoy.
It's more like a cinema snack holder than popcorn holder when you think of space.
It's like those. I don't know if you guys remember. It was about 10 years ago, maybe. They came out with these sipping snacks. You remember Snip and Snack? Sip and Snack.
Yeah.
I'm a very positive person. I try to be very positive, but can I just be non-positive for just a second? Can I get permission? I want to get permission from everybody. Can I be non-positive with you guys for just a small little bit, just for 1 second? Is that okay? Just somebody tell me I'm okay. Don't hold it against me. Okay. It'll be over real quick. You ready? The name Sip and Snack, that was stupid. I thought it was so stupid. Okay, I'm done. But it was a cup that had a little bitty space like this at the top that you could fill it up with potato chips that was a smaller amount than the bag of a fun-sized thing of potato chips. And you would put it in your car for your toddlers or your kids so that they could snack all the way to Disney World. They could just sip and snack, or you could give it to them, and before you even back the car out of the driveway, they're like, Dad, I'm out of snacks. I ate all my potato chips. And for the rest of the trip, they have this cup that holds less drink because there's this little empty part up at the top that will never get filled again. Whoever came up with the idea, I hope they made lots of money. I hope they're living well. Great marketing, it was wonderful. But as a parent, I just gotta say, that's worse than a fun-sized candy bar. But all right, all done.
So the lunch pool is up.
Lunch.
And it does have its own gimmick.
It has a gimmick. Oh, it has a thing. Has a theme? Well, guys, our lunch poll is up. If you want to have a direct influence on what we do on today's stream, vote. Let us know where you'd like to go. Todd, if you have an early breakfast reservation, but not an early entry, can you still get in the park early for breakfast? Are we talking about Disney? Disney, yes. Is Kevin down here? Yeah, Kevin's down here. If you are at Disney World and you have an 8:30 breakfast reservation, but the park doesn't open till 9, yes, you can. You can get in early for your breakfast. Hello, Kevin.
One of the coolest characters in across all 4 locations.
I don't care. I don't care across Disney or Universal. Kevin's hard to beat. She is amazing. If every park, and I'm including Universal, if every park had a Kevin, we would all be better off. Yes, but if you do have a early reservation, that also includes backstage tours. If you have a backstage tour, you can. But see, most of the time, though, like say for instance, Magic Kingdom. If the park doesn't open till 9, you can get all the way up into the hub of the castle without having to have early entry. You can make it to, some of the other restaurants, so it's usually not a huge concern. But if you've got anything like that, it does give you access. But most of the time, you don't need it for rope drop scenarios. Good morning, Dream Aid. Welcome in. Hello, Alicia. Alicia's voting for option number 4, guys. I don't know if you voted already. All right, something's going on with my YouTube today. It's not letting me close it like I normally do. You see that? It's not pulling down. It's moving there. See? All right. So, do we want to? Let's give a 10:45 for today's lunch. Hold to close. That doesn't seem like much. It's like 25 minutes. That way we can have time to get a early lunch order in. He is, yes, he has things to say. 239 likes for today's stream so far. Thank you guys for coming in and hitting the thumbs up button for us today.
Come on in.
Good morning.
Everybody.
Anybody interested in us having a bonus weekend stream? I didn't get to stream with you guys Monday or Tuesday, so while Owen may be tired, but he had a day off yesterday. And so I had 2 days off on Monday and Tuesday from streaming. Owen had yesterday off from streaming. We might be open to the idea of doing a weekend stream and hanging out with you guys on Easter weekend. What do you guys think? I think we might be open to that. Can we get the 600 likes today? I think if we do that, I think it will kind of seal the deal. If you guys are having enough fun with us today, we may have to extend it into the weekend. Our kimono dragon is not out, but at least I don't see her. Do you see her? How you doing, Walt Star? I didn't get to say hello to you yet today. How are you? Oh, Missy, man, it feels good to be having coffee on the couch and not at my desk. Oh, that sounds nice. Ooh, coffee. Yeah, this has not been the week for that for me either. Let's see. This has been a go, go, go kind of week. Baby ducklings. Is that what we're looking at? Baby ducks, do, 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 do. Where are we at? Oh my gosh. We love the baby ducks. Look at these guys. Just hanging out with Mama. So Amy, are you watching on your television? Is this too much cute for the TV? Does this hurt a television if there's this much cute on the TV at one time?
No.
Mom's trying her best to fall asleep, but they keep moving.
How many did you count? Usually Owen always gives a
2.
baby. I'm only counting 2.
He's in the stroller. One in the stroller.
I think I've maybe seen this group before. One mom, 2 babies.
Look, a squirrel.
I can't say that I've ever seen baby ducks on the trail though.
No, I saw them in this area.
Really?
Yeah. They're playing with fire, but they're in the area.
Yeah, don't get into the tiger enclosure. Oh boy.
I think I actually saw it last week because I saw our baby giraffe.
Amy says it's the perfect amount of cute.
Last week I saw a baby giraffe, we saw a baby tiger, we saw a baby elephant, then we saw a baby duck, so it was those 2 right there.
Alright, hang on. It's zoomed in, so I gotta hold it very still or it goes really wonkers. Here, this is for Amy. We're gonna put ultra cute now. You ready? Aww. Just wanna pet that little dog. Pet that dog. They could snuggle in right with you.
You touch one of those babies, Mother's gonna make you rule today.
Mom is gonna go ballistic.
Yeah, you will have a irrational fear of ducks for the rest of your life. Isn't there a term? There is a term for that, right? There's a fear that a duck is always watching you.
Really?
Yeah, I feel not just of a duck. That there's a term that specifically you feel like a duck is always watching you. You have a fear of that.
All right, I studied psychology for my undergraduate. Hang on, I can't zoom back out now. For my undergraduate and master's degree, and I don't ever recall a patophobia. But somebody look it up on Google. What is the fear of a duck is watching you? Hey, Becky B. Big Thunder Podcast has a word. Anatodaphobia. Anatodaphobia? A fear that a duck is watching you. This duck won't even make eye contact with me. This is a safe space.
I did this funny thing last week.
This is a safe space. No ducks are watching you. We're watching the duck though. There's probably a duck phobia. The ducks fear that a human's always watching them. Alright. I think it's time to move on. I can sit here and look at baby ducks all day.
Oh, Missy did 5 years in the
Oh, hang on, let me switch back over. I'm in a mode where I can't see those at the moment. Mainly because Disney Wi-Fi is turned off for me. I've been trying to get Disney Wi-Fi to work. I gotta get off of Wi-Fi. Do you know who they were given to? I can't. Right now I'm locked out.
Sean, Dreamade, Hey It's Becky, Who Dat Dave.
Who Dat Dave? Hey, it's Becky. Who else? Ross and Found?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Congratulations, guys. All 5 of you are randomly selected to receive the gifts given by Missy. She wants you guys to be a part of what we do here on the channel. And the great way to do it is if you're part of the Magic Crew cast, you can have your name greeted in the chat, and you have exclusive emojis you can feel free to use in the live chat today. So thank you, Missy, for bringing us. The bats are always so hard to find, and then we lose signal.
So we could be visible up there, so we should go up there.
Do you want to run up and check and let me know if I need to run up with you, or I can just bypass it? Give me the Basto signal. Owen's gonna go check. He's checking. He's looking. He may be up there 45 minutes before he comes back down.
All the bats and the baby tiger and the baby.
I don't know. We got here a little late this morning. I do not know if we're going to make it to Kilimanjaro Safaris and whether or not we'll be able to see baby Tucker. He's our new giraffe. Okay, but no Basso? All right, so let's look for Basso over here then. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, he says. See if we can catch Basso on this side. Our little baby meatball is getting so much bigger. He's still pretty cute, but as they get bigger, the crowds slightly dwindle. We still got a good wait to see him though. You can always tell. He just came over the hill, that's all.
You can see him if you go over there.
You can see the mom a little bit.
There's Sony.
And there's the baby right next to her.
There's Basso.
Baby's Boxo's just licking himself. Mama's kind of just moving.
So it just appears to be pacing at the moment. Oh.
There is a column. I can't see him beyond this, so
Okay, let's go wait for Abby.
as long as he stays there and I can see him. But if he goes too far to the right, I'll lose him. Now that there is the south end of a north-facing Sumatran tiger.
He's up there on the ball.
Oh, I see him.
Is he playing with them?
He's playing with something up there. He's a cat. He can make a toy out of anything. I can show you guys the number of fingerprints on this glass.
Nice now. Nice clear.
All right, we're gonna lose visual in here. There he is.
Does he come back to it?
Well, the thing is, you know, he is a tiger, so once he gets into the shadows, the stripes hide him very well. Should I go for the middle?
You can run behind the bamboo.
Okay. We'll hold out and see if he comes back out. John Bowen, welcome in, and good Friday, everybody. We are here at Disney's Animal Kingdom, here in the Maharaja Jungle Track, waiting to see if our Sumatran tiger Basso comes back out, and there he is. He's our baby friend here. His mom Sony is out as well. And he has been fascinated with something at the bottom of the base of this little post here.
It's like a very cool leaf or something.
Good Friday, everybody.
Good Friday.
Good morning, Marissa. How are you? You've arrived at Disney World. Sweet. We may possibly get to see you this weekend, or maybe first of next week.
He's like right behind the fish.
How you doing, Shoshana B?
He's just playing and kicking that pole. I don't know what's up.
He is. He's playing right there at that pole. You can see he's just ducking back down every so often, but he's right there. He's his little ears
He's
wiggling.
gnawing on something. It's hard to see him right now, but you guys can see his outline and silhouette, right?
Good morning, Godzilla Kaiju. No, it's okay. He's Basso's getting ready. He's old enough now to start in the social media. He's working on his first Instagram post. It's right there in the middle.
See it.
How you doing, Martha?
See it.
What do we got time-wise?
10:34, so we still have time to burn.
So we got about 10 minutes. We want to leave. We're about 10, 11 minutes left for today's food poll.
We're closing it at 10:45.
10:45, so that your mom has enough time to put an order in for us and not have to be in a rush. So you guys have 10 minutes left to put your vote in. Gus, a little higher. We're watching Basso play over here. He's chewing on something.
You know, there's something, we've been here like every Friday since he's kind of been announced that he'll be out. One thing I've not seen him do, at least in person, Sony as well, is use the pool area.
I love it. He stands up and everybody loses it. He playing. Here comes mom.
Is mom helping?
Mom's like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, it's a ball!
That's what he has. He has an enrichment toy.
And you can't see it because it's on the wrong side of the window.
It's on the other side of the posts.
It is a ball! It's a ball!
Oh, look, Basso has the ball. He loves it. It's a new toy.
Okay, so that's so much more cute and fun than the pool.
He just wants to play.
He's biting at the rope. That's why it looks like
Yeah, he's
not
trying to
on the
bite
pool.
the rope, like to tear it open.
Here, go grab Meg.
Seems like Sony is just watching, like every now and then coming around to check on it.
Hey, if he's playing with the ball, he's not messing with her, right?
Oh. Yeah. For now.
Oh, he's up.
Oh,
he's got a ball. Here, Alex.
Oh my god. Oh, there's something stretched in it.
Do you see him?
There's probably a giant ball of catnip.
Okay, just wait.
Sony coming back over to watch.
Is she gonna play with it this time?
No.
No, she left it alone.
She's taking her morning walk. She's making her rounds.
She's probably enjoying the time away from the little guy, you know? Because normally he's pouncing all over her instead of the ball. I get it. Look at him. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna kill it.
Oh,
and I'm gonna eat it for lunch.
So you just lay down over there. Can you see that from your point of view?
That's cool. He's having fun this morning.
Okay, so it's definitely worth waiting here because if we left like 10 minutes in, we'll not be able to see if there was a ball.
It's a new enrichment toy, something that they give the animals, something different. You have to work on, play with, gnaw on, push it around. All right, let's pop on out and let somebody else have a chance to watch. And he's way back there, guys, just to show you how far back he is. He's back there. So it's really hard to see. Sony's watching. See it? We'll leave some space and let someone else jump in there.
And 321 likes guys so much.
Thank you guys. You guys have hit that like button for us this thing. What did you say our number was? 321?
321.
So we are more than halfway to our goal of 600 this morning. Let's go find that water buffalo. Yours is fast and mine is slow. Where we got them, I don't know. But everybody wants a water buffalo. He is getting big. I'm sure Mom's pretty soon going to be like, all right, look, stop jumping on me, kid.
We're actually talking with
Stop.
the trainers. So I'm not sure if it was just me or both of that. There's going to be a certain point where Mom is just not gonna take his nonsense anymore.
Well, there's a certain time when little Owen was not little some more, and little Owen wanted a piggyback ride. And we're like, yeah, you're 15 years old now, and that's no more piggyback rides.
I did not ask that at 15.
No, you didn't. But that's what I'm getting at, though. You know, they grow up so much faster.
Or some folks.
I do see some of our geese out here this morning. Yes, I'm talking about you guys.
The others are speaking in that one right there. It's like, it's 10 a.m.
It's 10 a.m. I must be lonely. How you doing, Becky B? Look at you green in the chat today. Looking good. I believe that one came from O Missy this morning. Next trip, O Missy, you need to come on back here and explore some more, especially the aviaries. The aviaries are fun.
Oh, Missy, we've never gone back so far on any of the trips. Next trip in the sport. Definitely take some time to come and see the animals on both our Gorilla Falls trek and the trek over here in India. There are a lot of animals that just cannot be seen walking around or on the rides. And you can miss a lot of cool opportunities.
All right, so something popped up in my chat, but it's not showing up inside Prism. Did it not show up on the chat, guys? Did I miss it? Did it never show up at all? You know, with Stream Elements lately, it's like 50-50. Well, I'm trying to find it, and I could not find it. I'm not sure if it showed up. Mods, I don't know if you saw it. Mods usually will tell me if I miss a notification when it pops up, but I don't see it anywhere in the chat. So, all right, let me pull it up otherwise. Hey, can you get that to me one more time? Because I have no Wi-Fi back here. All right. All right, so O Missy sent in a PayPal, and O Missy, I am so sorry because we're in the back of the trails. I have no Disney Wi-Fi to pull up so I can see the notification, and it's not showing up in my Prism. So thank you so much. O Missy has sent us a PayPal for the channel. Thank you so very much. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. And it's an Ohana number, $26.26, or as we like to say, 20 and 626. Signifying Ohana and community. Guys, thank you so very much for all you guys do to support this here channel, so that we can come to the parks and you guys can come in a place that's safe, family oriented, and viewer centric, and just be a part of what we do here in the parks every single weekday. So thank you very much, O Missy, and thank you guys for watching along with us here today. Thank you, O Missy.
It says your feet have to be tired after you say. Are your feet tired?
I wouldn't mind. I've got a bag of Epsom salt at home that I've never opened. I may consider soaking it a little bit, but they're really not that bad. Here's the thing though, it's not because I walk too much, it's just because I think I've worn out my on clouds. I honestly probably should not have walked on these for the springtime surprise. I probably got a few judgment looks from Calvin. Just to show you guys, they're a little worn out. So is Owen's. Dude, we need new shoes. I think our toes are not supposed to be sticking out of these things.
Nah, it's fine. It shows character.
Character. Yeah. That's what my third grade teacher used to put on my report card. He's a character.
He's got character.
He's got a lot of character.
Share that character with everyone.
Hey, you won't shut that character up. But no, I think the only reason that my feet are not exactly better today is not because of all the walking, but it will be something that if you're going to do parks like this, make sure you got proper support, because it will make a difference. See, he's not walking around today, is he? We'll look for him in our favorite places to find him. Don't get me started on this. Here's the thing, you know, I've never tried on Brooks before. And so when we saw them at the expo, Calvin's like, "You've never tried them on, you've never used them." And I'm like, "I know.
You could regret it."
I mean, it's not that it's going to be bad. It's just you never want to run a race. First of all, new shoes. Second, you can't just jump around in shoes without making sure that they're best for you, because not all shoe brands will be the same. But I love On Clouds for the support. My only complaint about On Clouds is I think because of the way that I walk, I tend to wear the top. I think I put pressure when I step on my little pinky toes. I think they push. Dude, the Brooks, you know I'd be wearing those Mickey Mouse shoes. They're cool. All right, here's our dad. This is Basso's dad, by the way, guys. They are solitary creatures. They do not hang out with families. So he does not have Basso on the weekends. They do not go out for ice cream. And he does not take him to the movies every so often. They have not seen Moana 2. So Dad just stays in his own spot. And this is one of his favorite places to sleep.
If he's not doing this, he's taking his daily paces around.
Yeah, you can see his trails, his pace trails.
Yeah, he has made his own destiny paths inside the enclosure.
But before you get all upset about what he's doing, this is what they do naturally. They sleep a good amount of the day, just like your cat does at home. But this is Basso's dad. Is it Conrad? I always forget his name. Starts with a C. But we don't always get to see him. He's not out as often. And 2 weeks ago when we were here, Owen, do you remember when he was very, very vocal?
Yes.
He was like all over the place. Makes me wonder if Basso can hear him. That's my dad. Sleepy kitty. Hey, you want to go pet him?
Oh, he's waking up.
He's just a big fur baby who will eat you. Right over there. Yo veo el tigre. El tigre está muy cansado. Oh wow! I'm gonna come the other direction though. Remember when we first saw them building these like 3 weeks ago?
Those metallic starlings go to work.
These are starlings, and we saw them when they were first starting to build these nests. They're pretty big now. love it when they start talking with one another. Very vocal. How you doing, Lollipop? Good morning, Cheryl. Hey, what time do we have, guys? It is about time to close the poll. Is it already? Or it may be already time to close the poll. All right, if it's still open, this is your last few seconds. We're gonna remind Susan to go ahead and close it, take the winner, and turn it into a mobile order for us. So put your votes in if you haven't already voted.
Last time we were here, I got my Ambersweet.
Where's our favorite little guys who are always walking in the path in front of us? There you are. Oh, we got some good material. That is good stuff right there, boy. That is good. That is like Home Depot Primo right there. All the stuff you can do with that. Lego, eat your heart out.
We got a red on. We actually have kind of where the sun is.
There he goes. Time to build the nest. He likes to come out and show everybody what he's got too. He's real proud about his foraging. He knows what he's good at.
Got it?
Okay.
Perfect. Oh, ow. When the chains felt just in the right way and like whipped my ankle.
Ah. So I guess you can call that a chain reaction. Is that the missing link?
So you saw where it happened, right?
I did not.
Stay still.
What?
Stay still.
Well, no, I can't not stay still. I got to get out of this area right now. When we get to the exit, we can do it. Right now, I got the aviary connection.
Everyone got to see our, how would they call it? The really beautiful birds.
I'm going to try to get our signal back here. It gets really times. I just want to get back over to the exit. See if we can catch our signal back again.
This is an exit again.
What's that? Did they open it back up again? Sweet. I was not happy when you were not allowed to walk up there because that's where they made the lightning lane go. All right, still fighting to get our not there yet. And there we go. We grabbed onto it. All right, so we're pulling it up. What do we get? Susan, it says the poll is closed. Head to Flame Tree Barbecue. All right, let's do that. Before we do that, though, I want to take a quick look since we can actually access it again. They've removed the entrance to the lightning lane to be here, so we can actually go over to the bridge and watch people get off the ride, like Holly River Rapids. It also means it increases your chances of getting wet here because anyone can come over and push the buttons. Oh, the elephants got them. Good morning and happy Friday, everybody. Glad you could join us here for a Good Friday stream here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. As you come in today, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. We're getting ready to go over to where the crew has decided we're going to have lunch today. You choose, we choose, then review. Today we're heading to Flame Tree Barbecue. Good morning, Pickle Shake. Is it a clear winner, Shannon? How bad was it? I think yesterday we were like 30% when you guys chose the miniature magic for our first portal. I let you guys choose the first portal yesterday. I got to choose over all the others, but I'll let you guys start us off. I know, Crown B, can you believe it? I mean, you guys and barbecue, who would have thunk? I wouldn't have thunk. If you would have thunk? I wouldn't have thunked either. All right, let's make our way over to Plane Tree. Wow, was it more than 50%? No way, that is huge. All right, let's start making our way over to Flame Tree. Disney Houston's just tipped $26.26 to the channel.
Thank you.
Derek said he missed Owen singing last week. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Owen?
Wait, what?
Derek missed you singing last week while I was gone. So this one's all you, bud.
We just got the paper. We just got the paper. We just got the paper.
Now, for those who may not be familiar with Owen's singing technique, who was your choral director? Your voice teacher? Where did you learn this style of singing? It's very pianissimo, and it's very choppy. Is this something that you learned from a particular person, or?
No, the only person I have to blame is myself.
That's usually what happens in life. I found that there's two types of people in life. Those that are quick to recognize their own faults and recognize that they are themselves the reason for what has happened to themselves, and those who blame everybody but themselves. So you gotta be very careful sometimes. Thank you, Disney Houston's. Did Derek hear that? Did Derek hear that time?
All these pictures of Sebastian.
Thank you guys so very much. Support of the channel means a lot to us, because we have a really weird setup here as far as what we do and how we do things. And you guys make it possible for us to come into the parks and hang out and show you what's really going on every weekend. So thank you guys for making that happen.
Oh, 2 bucks.
Hold on. More ducks. They're like it's lunchtime. They're heading on over. I bet they at a certain time of day they come out from the water. They step on over and they start walking amongst the tables, seeing what they can get for lunch today. I wonder what would happen if you give them an egg roll, like the whole egg roll. I mean, that's an $8 investment to see what happens. It's an expensive egg roll.
Get more excited.
Well, if you could cut it in half, and that way they could just eat the cabbage out of the side.
Yeah, I guess leave the filling out.
Do you think they like pork or just the spring roll?
Elliot, can you go with Dad?
Derek says Owen sounds like a quiet Stitch singing. Oh, this is my family. Yeah, family. It's small and broken, but good. Yeah, still good. Yeah. Thanks, Disney Houston's. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us for a bit. Pickle Shake wants to know how Rad is doing. We're getting so close to our next group cruise. Those who are going on the cruise with us, I know you guys are counting down the days already. We're going to be heading to Miami May 13th, and then boarding the ship, the Valiant Lady, from May 14th through the 18th. We have been planning this for over a year. It's getting close, guys. Next week, we will have our next Zoom call for anyone who is on board the ship so that we can kind of get our final details together and make sure we're all ready to go. And I know you guys are all ready to sail. Thank you. There may still be some rooms left. You want to take a last minute trip? You want to hang out with the Magic Crew? This will be our largest group cruise ever in the history of Ear to Ear Magic. And I promise you, these people are not coming to hang out with us. They're coming to hang out with each other. And that's what I love about this community. So if you guys are interested, go to eartoearmagic.com. Go to the travel services page. We can. Are you going to go get our food? Let Susan and Heather know you'd love to take a last minute trip on board the Virgin Voyages with us. Remember, Virgin Voyages is 18 and up only, so you do have to be 18 years or older to board the ship. And if you're like, I can't make it, but I would love to do a Virgin Voyages cruise with the group, we're already booking for next year's Alaska cruise. So ask about that as well. Want to take a cruise with the cruise, the Magic Cruisers, but May's too soon? Well, it's always Royal Caribbean. In July, we're going to be hitting the Utopia of the Seas. Why did that get way over there? Utopia of the Seas will be man, all of a sudden my throat closed up. Is the second largest ship in the Royal Caribbean fleet, only until the Star of the Seas. I can't breathe all of a sudden. Like the air changed. I know, it changed. It's like weird. When the Star of the Seas comes out this summer, Utopia will lose that change, but we're looking forward to being on board this ship July 14th through the 18th for Royal Caribbean. And you're like, but I like Disney, I want to see the mouse. Well, come and do the Maritime Cruise with us. We're going to be on board in December for a little bit of Christmas time fun with Mickey and friends. Any of those group cruises or future cruises that you guys would like to join, whether it's with us or on your own, simply reach out to Susan. Leave an inquiry. Where we going, Owen? At eartoearmagic.com. Is there a table open here? Or is it full? eartoearmagic.com. Travel services. Fill out a form. Let us know when you want to go. We'll get you guys taken care of. Thank you, crew. All right, let's get these overlays off the screen. This is too pretty not to have the entire screen looking at it. We have an order in place.
It's in progress, has not been called yet.
Okay. Nice cool breeze here today. What's the temp, you know?
It's currently 79 degrees.
Oh, it's just shy of 80.
We're gonna reach our high at 85 at 2 o'clock.
All right, 85 is our high today. We're at 79 at the moment.
Or it was just caught. I will be right back this way.
Hey, get a drink. James wants to know, do I have an Elvis impression? I do not. I don't think I have the depth to do that of Elvis. Anybody else an Elvis fan? I know Tony's son is. Dude showed up on our cruise last year, a group cruise on the Scarlet Lady. Scarlet Night, dressed up as an Elvis impersonator. It was pretty cool. Thank you, Cheryl. I hope you have a great weekend. Happy Easter. And if you are not already with notifications on our channel, I swear the air changed when I walked down here. There may be a weekend stream. It has happened before, an Easter weekend. So make sure to keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, Cheryl. Sing well for everyone. I know you will. Dopey Runner, is the entire family, we're talking about the Edwards family going on the Disney cruise in December? Well, that's the plan. That's the hope. Hey, Dudley can do a pretty good Johnny Cash imitation. Do you have an Elvis Stitch impression? Yeah, but it involves a lot of hip motions. It doesn't translate too well with audio. Oh, Missy, FM Ever After is taking this day off seriously. He is still sleeping. All right, can I ask a favor of the whole crew? Seriously, I've got this cough. It just popped up when I came in here. FM Ever After got the day off. I can't stop coughing. Here's the game, okay? Don't say anything, I'll miss you. If FM Ever After happens at Wake Up and come into the chat before we're done, everybody give him a hard time for still being asleep. What you been doing? Sleeping all morning?
There's this.
You just doing a half day today?
There's this one guy. You know the show How It's Made.
Are you asking me or them?
You.
Okay, maybe you should ask them. Yes, I know.
So there's this one. It brings us to mind. We're talking about if someone is still sleeping. There's this one guy who does voiceovers of How It's Made in the exact voice, but it's entirely different. And it's made to be, funny, like redo of episodes.
Yeah.
And one episode, he notes that that sometimes people who fall asleep while watching YouTube, if they have autoplay on, it will sometimes come across one of his videos. So in one of them, he just says that he's going to scream, "Wake up!" No one talk about it. No one mention it, and then he does that, and it continues talking normally. So anyone who's woken up by that, they have no idea what just happened.
Oh. I had a Weird Al Yankovic CD that had a hidden track on it back in the day when they had hidden tracks.
Yep.
And it was literally just Weird Al Yankovic screaming. But it didn't play until like 19 minutes into the track. Mm. After the last song played, it just was dead silent. For like 12 to 15 minutes. Mm. And then it was just him going, "Wah!" with music playing in the background, like death metal. And I fell asleep one day on a weekend listening to the Weird Al CD. And when it got to the quiet part, I just continued to sleep until it got to the end and about jumped out of bed. That's how I discovered hidden tracks back in the day.
Keep this here for now.
The Alaskan cruise. The Alaskan cruise is going to be next summer in 2026. We already have several people booked. We haven't officially made it announced out there, but people know about it. People have booked it, so we've been doing it. But it's going to be July of next year. That's Virgin Voyages Alaska cruise. And we didn't even choose it. The Magic Crew chose it. The crew all together decided when they wanted to go, what cruise line they wanted to go. And after so many people booked it, we said, I guess this is where we're going. So I love it. It's great. All right, what do we have here? The Southwest. Southwest barbecue. There goes the napkins.
Which ones?
Huh?
Which ones?
All of them. But whatever, went that way. I gotta eat because something's got in the southern phrase, something got in my craw. I don't know if it's pollen or something else. But this is a barbecue salad. I've always enjoyed this salad. The best part is always the cornbread croutons.
Oh, I forgot what that was for a second.
Sweet cornbread.
I was all like, God, it's like, is this yuca? But
no. All right.
Now, smokehouse chicken salad. Pulled chicken on top of mixed green salad, tossed with smoked cheddar, diced Granny Smith apples, dried cranberries, cornbread croutons, crispy onions, with a barbecue ranch dressing on the side.
I'm still claiming that the Vesuvio pizza that I had yesterday was technically a salad.
It's the amount of...
Because it had all that arugula on it. Oh man. Gibson's Explorers. It's delicious, Vanessa. I'm gonna have to stop talking. For some reason I can't stop popping. Pickle Shake says we booked the Alaskan cruise for next year already. Dopey water, brother, I've already drank half of water. I'm gonna have to just walk away. I don't know what's going on. Opie Mama says I think Chris may be allergic to something in that area. Could be. Welcome in FM Ever After. Oh look who woke up, everybody. FM Ever After. Look at that. Good to see you this morning. All that beauty rest this morning. What time is it? It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon here, I think, right?
It's 5 in the evening. How are you doing?
Good evening. Welcome to the weekend.
I somehow managed to get sauce on my hands like 3 times. That's like, get sauce on my hands 3 times, and I still haven't even fully gotten into it yet.
I better say the cold water, Canadian Kelly and James says cold water makes it worse. I'm gonna try eating a little bit of the salad. I'm gonna take a break. I think that cold water just exacerbated it.
It's like trying to like cool off like a pepper mouth burn with like water instead of milk. Like a really hot one.
There's a lagoon from last week's challenge. What is that about? I missed that one.
TLB joked that if we hit 600 likes, I would try to cross the entire
Oh, you were going to swim across the lagoon?
Yeah. That's really funny because I don't know how to swim, so.
Were you gonna swim with the stream? Donna says it's raining heavily here on his land in Scotland. So did you choose to get the same salad on your own?
Yep. I don't like barbecue, so I don't really branch out here, but I need to branch out some more, and I haven't tried this, so I said, why not?
This is a little different today. I think the lettuce is a little different.
Well, they have updated the menu.
But it's not bad. It's
So
just
it's not-
slightly different. It's not as sweet.
Oh, you cannot cut up those cornbread croutons. Could this wind stop blowing my napkins onto my plate? Thank you. Oh. Oh, that's croutons. That's some good cornbread right there. That's good stuff.
You know, we want to know if I'm ever after when we get on board the Value Lady, are you going to sleep in till 4 o'clock in the afternoon every day? I mean, you just want to prepare whether or not we'll see you anytime before, you know, the evening. Days, Owen.
No.
I think Owen said on this trip he wanted to do karaoke with you guys. Have you
I have not said that. Those words
did you pick out a song?
Have not exited my mouth once.
Oh, just give me the microphone. I could have sworn you said something about ABBA.
I mean, this style is already great on its own. I mean, it's got its own specialty sauce. The chicken is a good quality. Has crispy onions, apples, and cranberries in it as well. Those croutons bring it to another level.
We need more croutons made like this. Did I just break my fork? Croutons are a little hard. They're croutons. Sweet cornbread. James wants to know, okay, if you had to sing a song karaoke, what would be your song? What would be the first song?
You should not ask me that.
Oh, I think I just did.
Because the first thing that's going to come to mind, and the first words are...
Oh, please tell me it's not Free Bird.
No, that's...
You know they actually put the words up on the screen and you're required to sing the real words, right?
I would never do something as long-winded and silly and a waste of time like that. I would choose tequila.
Tequila?
Yeah, tequila.
How about you want to go like a direction of the bird is the word? The bird is free. The bird is free. Go Tiger says, I heard that Owen loves the nightlife. He likes the boogie. He has to go on the disco. You should have seen him last year, March, at the PJ party. Yeah, can't stop. Maybe if I get out of this area, maybe somewhere at the flowers. But there's actual videos.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
beautiful.
What? Nothing wrong with my fork. My fork is fine, see? I didn't break the tides. Yum. Look, Expedition Everest gets a punk overlay. Thank you.
Okay, for people who...
Expedition Everest is going to email.
For anyone who is questioning if the plastic forks have potentially gotten weaker, I pulled out the tongue multiple times before. You broke the entire fork.
Yeah, I did.
You broke the base of it.
Yes, I did.
Pickle shake, like father, like son. It's a gift.
Or is that like son, like father? Owen did it first. I broke the fork. Dopey runner, it looks like you're going to have to go back to Tokyo.
Oh, Missy says, this is why I'm throwing my own utensils in my bag for the next trip, right next to my real straw.
Wow. If I can't kick this, you may have to hand this off and let you close out the string. Oh, that was an apple. Ouch, that hurt.
Oh, it broke into 3 pieces. That's fun.
I just bit a piece of pork. That
Look,
hurt.
at least you did not swallow it.
You swallowed it?
You didn't know that before when I
didn't know you swallowed it. I saw you pick it out of your
when I was eating the
mouth.
empanada.
Ow, I bit that thing.
When I was eating the empanada, I couldn't find the piece of the fork, so I decided I would just like bite. If I felt it, I would take it out. But as I actually found it in my mouth, a cast member needed to clean the trash can I was sitting on, so I backed up. And in that time frame, I accidentally swallowed. So I swallowed one of the prongs of the fork.
Good times, good times.
Yeah.
Is a broken fork in the stream. Nader says get real, non-paper, bamboo-based straws at Earl Sandwich. Or
also, I think Joffrey's also
go to
has
Joffrey's
agave.
and they have the agave straws. Have you not had this salad before?
No, first time.
What do you think about it so far?
There you go.
It's just a spider.
I just don't want you picking up the gimbal later. And there's like
There's a little
guy
spider
comes-
right here. He's a cute little spider.
Okay, what did you say? Sorry, I was distracted.
The salad.
Yeah, I've not had this before. No.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead and start your review?
Luckily, I
How
pulled
did you
up the
think the
menu.
last few bites?
I pulled up the menu and the app's gonna crash because it's been open for a certain amount of time.
Because you know, I think the day you start.
Yeah, okay. Yep. I was expecting that. Pull up that again. So it's a very interesting salad. Salad is one of those, it's on that list of items that I'm not going to immediately go for it unless it's a certain quality or somewhat different, because it's on the same thing as, like, you know, pizza, burgers, chicken sandwiches, that kind of line of food. But I mean, it is very different from your normal salad. It stands out a lot. First off, it's $11.99. It's $12, so it's right at that average price for an entree, which is great. Boiled chicken on top of mixed green salad tossed with smoked cheddar, diced Granny Smith apples, dried cranberries, cornbread croutons, crispy onions, and barbecue ranch dressing. Now, obviously there's a lot of good components to this. First off, you have the quality of the meat itself. The boiled chicken is well seasoned and comes apart easily. It's not tough. That's kind of one of my pet peeves when it comes to some of the salads, is that they'll have these like strips of like rosemary chicken or something like that, and it's just like so tough to chew through. That is not. So very happy about that. The dressing is good. The apples and cranberries add a bit of sweetness on top, as well as a bit of fruity background to the salad. I feel like if you gave it to me with just that, I would be content. But then you add those croutons on top. Not only do you have the sensation of having cornbread with your bites, but it adds additional sweetness, flavor, and texture. This salad,
it is a sweet cornbread.
this salad is really thought out and really stands out, and it's at a really decent price. I think I'll give it a high 4.
Okay.
I would definitely have that again in a heartbeat.
So 4 out of 5.
4 out of 5.
I have always liked this salad. I feel like something has changed and I can't quite put my finger on it. It's ever so slightly different. It's not as sweet. Normally it's a little bit sweeter, but not much. I've always given this a 5. Today's with a change on it, it's still teetering between a high 4 and a 5. But I like this salad because it allows me to still have a salad but not give up what I consider to be flavor.
Yeah.
And it still allows you to have barbecue without having to go all out meat. And you kind of feel good about your choice a little bit. So I like it. I've always enjoyed it.
So do you want?
Go ahead.
So you want to know the gimmick for the poll?
For the bowl?
The poll.
Oh, the poll. What would? Oh, there was the thing
Yeah.
going on. I forgot you guys had told me that.
It was all salads. So of course,
all salads.
Of course, I like
the salad.
The chat decided to go with the barbecue
Barbecue.
option.
You're gonna make me eat a salad? Okay, fine. It's gonna have barbecue on it.
Stack that.
So, I don't know if you knew this, but back when I was a kid, they would always tell us never to swallow chewing gum. Because we would chew gum all the time. As a kid, I always had chewing gum. Yeah, we'd chew gum like it was, nothing. If it was Fruit Stripes, it only lasted about 12 seconds.
Yeah.
But we love chewing gum. Bubble gum is not something we normally do anymore as a family. I can't remember the last time I've had bubble gum. But do you remember, or have you ever been told what the idea is? As a child, I was told never to swallow my gum.
Because it's something along the lines of it will like inflate in your stomach or your lungs.
Nope.
Really?
Nope. And for me as a kid, I was always told never swallow gum because it takes 7 years to digest. So don't swallow it. You chew it until you're done, and you spit it out. Don't swallow it because the gum will stay in your stomach for 7 years until it digests. Which was enough to scare every kid.
Yep.
Into not swallowing their chewing gum. So Nick is wanting to know, how long does it take to digest a fork?
I have no damn clue. I have no idea.
And if you digest a fork, is that considered recycling?
You're recycling it.
Reuse?
Reduce, recycle.
Reduce, reuse, eat it again?
That being said, now that you bring up the 7-year thing, wasn't there like a Mythbusters episode of that?
I don't know, was there? I don't remember it. About how long it takes to actually digest a piece of aluminum?
Yeah.
All right, somebody look it up and tell us how long it actually takes. Andrea Shoemaker, yes, we were also told not to eat watermelon seeds.
Because they'll grow in your...
They'll grow watermelon plants in your stomach.
That seems more silly than rational.
And boy, did that scare us as well.
Pickle Shake. Owen is growing his own sunshade on... Owen is growing his own sunshade on his head. Sorry, Owen, I'm just jealous.
Good Friday, everybody. Shannon and baby Caleb, I heard the same myth about gum as a younger millennial. Yeah, it would stay in your gut for 7 years, so don't swallow it. Pickle Shake says Owen is growing his own sunshade.
I just said.
Yeah, he's actually growing it so he could share it with me as well.
Yeah, I'm basically, I'm gonna get to the point where it gets long enough that we can cut it and make a wig of it, and then we can both have the same hairstyle. Long-term project, but it's gonna go through.
All right, well, now that FM Ever After is finally awake, I guess we can do something. Well, I'm gonna go put this in the trash. Let's figure out what do we want to do next. How long is what's the wait for dinosaur?
Let me check. Let me check, my friend. You do. We need to get a few more rides on Dinosaur. I'm gonna miss that attraction. That's gonna be one ride I'm actually gonna. Ooh. Do you ever look at something like that's like so high? And I'm not just talking about wait time. I'm talking like price, anything like that. You just take something where something is so high, you have to like take a second and just like look away from it. We may or may not be at 55 minutes for Dinosaur. 75 minutes for Overturny, 105 for 5 passes, 65 for Kilimanjaro, 50 to meet Mini Mickey, 70 for Cali River Rapids, and 40 for
Cali River Rapids was 35 when we walked by it. I was a little shocked.
It's 70 now.
It's not even that hot of a day.
The time for Dinosaur may or may not be 55 minutes.
An hour? Is there anything 30 minutes or less? Or are we heading single rider?
I think Everest might be your best bet.
Wow.
I mean,
I'm not saying anything, but I know a guy who went to a park yesterday and was like seeing wait times of like 30 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Just saying. I mean, there was one ride, I don't remember the name of it, but it was about, I think it was about riding on a go-kart. That was an hour, but if it didn't have a go-kart on it, it was pretty short. One guy even got to see a bunch of monsters and only waited in line for 15 minutes.
Okay, so these are...
Dopey runner swallows the gum. How do you even run? You got how many years of gum stuck in your gut and you're running around Tokyo?
The sign says there was a Mythbusters episode on it, and it was found that it takes 24 to 48 hours to digest gum. So from 1 to 2 days.
1 to 2 days to digest. Boy, they were way off. They just lied to us as kids.
Oh, we just hit 400 likes.
Sweet. Thank you guys for hitting the like button today. 400? Hey, we're 2/3 of the way to our challenge goal for today. If you haven't done so, if you haven't hit that yet, come on in. Take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. Let's go find something to do. Maybe Expedition Everest?
That may be our only option.
That may be our only option.
Maybe one day, maybe like next week, we just like throw caution to the wind. We do dinosaurs first. Because it's always like 10 minutes to start. No one goes to that right first. Even though it's an amazing run and shit.
Oh yeah, well go Tigers, it very much is that way. You know, I'm joking about it, but it is not open to the general public. And it will make a big difference later on. But I will say it's rather nice. I don't know, Owen, if you happen upon a golden ticket and there's a chance for you to go to Epic Universe again before it opens May 22nd, you know. Go do some rides. Go see a man about a Yoshi.
Yoshi!
Okay, how many, just for recording's sake, how many Mario related voices can you do?
How many Mario related voices?
Yeah, any character.
I don't even know if I can do
Oh, this is sick.
other than Yoshi.
Well, you can do Mario.
Well, that's just because he was my character whenever I played Mario Kart. Every time we would play, you know, when we'd hit the start button, most of the guys in my dorm would all kind of, you know, let's go, you know, where they would do all their kind of thing, and I would always go, I'm a Wario, I'm gonna win. I would do that just because we're stupid and we're in college. But you know, I don't know if I could do any other like Nintendo voices. Like in my mind, and I don't even know what the real voice sounds like, but Donkey Kong, wasn't he always sort of like?
Yeah, he was a girl.
Thanks, Owen. Thanks for that clarification there, son.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know it's confusing.
Yeah.
I know it's confusing, but
Clear
that's
that
not
out.
the
In
man.
case you guys missed that, Owen did clarify that
You may think
Donkey Kong is not, in fact, a donkey, nor is he a Kong. He is, in fact, a gorilla.
You may look at him and think, wow, that's one hairy man, but you will be mistaken.
Look at that line from Moana. It should make an express pass. Make way, make way. Dude, that Donkey Kong barrel yesterday, like I didn't need that ice cream, but oh my gosh, that barrel, like, oh.
Yeah.
$22.
I think for the first time, like, I've said this a lot, there's only a few Disney items, souvenir cups and such included, that I would go my way out of, but that barrel, dude, I would throw hands at that barrel. That barrel. $22 though, right?
$22 for the ice cream. Shannon and baby Caleb said, Chris, that was a scary, impressive Yoshi voice. I don't even know if that sounds like Yoshi.
That's really good. It's very close to the original material. Can you say bring ha in that voice?
What?
Bring ha.
Bring ha?
Yeah.
Is this like a thing? Is this like a joke?
No.
In that voice?
In that voice.
I don't know. I've never said anything other than Yoshi. Bring ha.
Yeah.
Yoshi. Bring ha. I don't know.
It's what he says every time like he throws an egg. It's like a lot.
Oh, he throws when he throws whatever he has in his stomach.
I can't do it either.
I'd have to listen to it. I'd not have to know the source. And I learned also when you get off the Yoshi's ride, it rips your cup off of your lid and drops the cup inside the Yoshi.
Wait, what?
When I got out of the Yoshi, the cup, I had the cup clipped onto this.
Yes.
And the cup got caught and it ripped it off the lid. So I'm walking down the stairs and all of a sudden here's my lid going blah, 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 blah. There's no cup on it.
Please tell me there was no liquid in it.
There might have been some ice. No liquid, but there might have been some ice. So I had to go and get a team member to help me out. And they found it. They had found it in the Yoshi. And it was over at the table. I love the turntables they use for those continually moving rides. The one for Monsters Unchained was off the hook awesome. Hey buddy, I don't have any of the peanuts. I had to take them out because I could not take any agricultural items with me to St. Vincent. So yeah, they look down upon me bringing peanuts to the Caribbean. Which, by the way, I spent the entire time really scared the entire time I was at Sandals because I was in the Caribbean and I couldn't remember if it was Pirates of the Caribbean or the Caribbean. Is it Caribbean or Caribbean? And I was afraid if I said it, it's like somebody coming here and calling it Orlando or, you know, mispronouncing. And I just think it's funny that here in Disney World we have two different pronunciations of the same word. Let's go ride Pirates of the Caribbean. Dun 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 dun. Where are you staying? Oh, I'm staying at the Disney's Caribbean or Caribbean Beach Hotel. So I wanted to show everybody what the lines look like. Yeah. It is really busy over here. So, would you like to make a prediction of what it's going to be like next Friday?
Well, we don't got any events, but we'll still be in the spring break season, right?
Well, technically, spring break kind of is officially over the week after Easter.
Maybe it'll be slightly lower, but I don't think it'll be completely done yet.
So the question is, when we get started that last week of April, are we going to see significant lower crowds? Are we outside? Yes, we are. Definitely not our dinosaur.
So who would win, a Yoshi or a live T-Rex?
Yoshi would eat him. Drink. It would be the funniest fight ever. They're like, oh, this little kid's gonna get stuck. Yoink! And you're like, what just happened? Where'd the T-Rex go?
It's like that one cat from Miss Marvel.
Yes.
What do they call it? I forgot. What's the term?
He's a fluger, isn't he? Fluger? That's not his name, but he is a fluke. Is he a fluger? Fluger?
His name is Goose.
Goose. That's right, Goose. Yoshi would just goose him. Well, now that I've said it out loud, it didn't sound right at all. All right, ready, fight. What was that? That was illegal. That was not a legal move in MMA. What do we got coming? It's Daisy.
I wonder if you're still gonna be able to meet them like how it's like, oh, here comes Donald.
Like, no, literally.
Off to the side. You guys don't know what to do, right? Let Donald know. It's the #1 duck! Woo! Hi, Donald! Hey, bring us back a snack, okay? All right, we'll bring it. We'll wait for you. We know he's not bringing us sharing no snacks. He's number one Doug. He don't have to share a snack. I wonder what snacks he would have. What do you think he would have? A Mickey bar? No, I don't think he would do that. Where's the Donald bars?
He's just going like ham on like a.
Well, I'll be. Look, it's like all the stars are out today. Oh, hiya, Goof. Good to see you.
It's like I find the image very funny of just like Donald going absolutely ham on a bag of microwave peas.
Of just peas?
Yeah, just peas.
Like if you were to feed a duck in the wild?
Yeah, it's like so there's like mower sounds coming out of that bag.
Oh my gosh.
There's like stray peas going everywhere.
Oh, dude, that hurts my heart. Look at that. It's just sky.
They're gonna expand this area, right?
They have room to do it. You know, we've been back there. You see Chester and Hester's is still there.
So that brings up the question, if they do like races here in the future, they're gonna have to change the route, aren't they?
Well, they don't really do races here except for they do run a marathon through. At least I'll find out in January. I am running the Dopey. So we'll find out whether or not I'll be running through Animal Kingdom on a real race. I have done a cast member race here. Hey guys, it's Friday. You got your party pants on?
Is that an actual coat from the movie?
I have no idea. It's like the Okapi is in charge of marketing now. Actually, we don't care if you have your party pants on. We just want you to wear pants. Just wear pants. You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Of course they can come. They got their party pants on.
I just love this like tiny capybara right there. Of course, we've mentioned this multiple times, but over here we actually have our new rural. What this entire area is going to look like when they start working on it.
So based upon this, do you think they're going to expand the area?
Okay, so saying this is like, this is where the boneyard is now, just across, so this is like the entrance. And this is where we're staring at right now, right?
Well, we're more standing over here because that is Restaurantosaurus.
Right.
So we got to come over here. That's Chester and Hester's.
That's
so we're about right here.
That's the gift shop.
Yeah.
So it depends on how deep this needs to go, because there's going to be more stuff beyond this, right?
But I don't think there's going to be that much. There's probably a show building, yes. But I don't think they're going to be doing much expansion. At least the concept drawing shows it kind of fitting in the space that they have now.
Maybe like if there's any
way, little house back here.
If there's any like extra room that they need to go backward, but that won't be shown.
Yeah, that won't be shown. That will be a show building, so you won't see it. That's Chester and Hester's. This is where we're standing right now, is right about there. There's the boneyard right there below. It's going to be like a carousel. Did you see the carousel yesterday, by the way? Did you see the carousel yesterday?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
That was so different.
Yes, it was. All right, there's Dinosaur.
Did you get a lot of G-force from it?
No.
Oh.
It's very slow. People were making comments that it should go faster. It's very calm. So.
Dude, you know what?
Don't eat those.
These two, don't eat them. Make note.
Don't eat the jaguar.
We can't eat this.
Do not eat the mouse.
We can't eat either of these.
Don't eat
Take
them.
note. They have a sign.
Don't eat those.
Okay.
You can eat the butterflies though. You know why? Pure protein!
You know what I think was one moment I was so happy to catch? Like near to the very end of the stream, where you're sitting down and like watching the fountain. Like there's some music like I latched onto. Like for instance, I immediately recognized the theme from Magical Beasts and Where to Find Them.
Yeah.
But when the fountain started playing the main theme, like a different, like an better theme of the main theme from Mario Galaxy, I started like levitating. I started like.
It's cool to hear that music.
Yeah. I was like, someone had to like pull me down from the ceiling. I was like vibing so hard to that.
Who wants to go ride with us on Expedition Everest? Everybody got your single rider card ready? Jumbo and welcome in if you're just joining us here today at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Glad you guys could join us. If you are watching today for the very first time, whether you're watching it live or maybe you've just caught us on replay, we're glad that you found us here. We'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, guys, and come in and join us on future live streams every Monday through Friday. And you may have been watching with us for a while, but you've never turned on notifications. There's a bell in the middle of your screen. If you've never clicked that bell, click it now and then hit all videos. That way, if your YouTube is open and we go live, we are hoping that YouTube will alert you of the fact, because it hurts our hearts when we get messages that say, I didn't know you guys were live. I missed today's live stream. I didn't get a notification. So make sure to turn those notifications on. Hit the bell on the screen. Click all videos. And come and hang out with us every weekday, Monday through Friday.
The Dobie one. I'm hoping Yoshi eats the T-Rex before the T-Rex eats the mantle until it's just for aftertaste. You pull that up, and the first thing that comes to mind is like a Yoshi turducken.
So supposedly, Owen, during the marathon, when they come through Animal Kingdom, if the park is open and Everest is running, runners will actually stop and ride the ride on the course.
Wow.
I've heard also similarities of course in the past where people could do that on Tower of Terror as the course went by the ride. So
if you're it's fun to be able to do that, but at the same time, if you're able to get on the ride while still maintaining a 16-minute mile and still completing the race, that is like the ultimate bragging right there.
We've got some athletes out there, that's for certain. If you are in the Run Disney community, reminder, we do have a registration coming up a week from Tuesday. It's time to register at the end of the month, April 29th. Oh my goodness, is that the single rider line? April 29th, the Disneyland Half Marathon registration opens up for 2025-2026 season. Wow. Single rider, not available.
Wait, it's not available?
Not available. They've closed it. It's too long. Look at that. Would you look at that? That's crazy. That's a lot of people riding in the Everest ride. Single rider, they had to close the single rider line. They said, nope, too much. Go away. Okay, that's all good. All good. We rotate, we pivot. No, we are looking to see if you guys are interested in signing up for the Disneyland Half Marathon coming in January of 2026. If you're part of our community, we'd love to know if you guys have interest in it. We want to know if that is something we should consider signing up for and making that a meet and greet, kind of a weekend to hang out with everybody and to see everybody in Disneyland on the West Coast. If there's enough interest, we will try to do what we can to make that happen. So if you're part of our Run Disney group over on our private Facebook group, that is the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group. Let us know. We're probably doing like an official poll here soon to get an idea. And if that's the case, we may make ourselves a coast to coast for next year to incorporate the Disneyland Half Marathon. Is that chocolate?
It's chocolate. It's passion fruit. Coconut passion fruit milk chocolate.
Coconut passion fruit milk chocolate. Hang on, hold on up for a second. Show me that chocolate. How much is it?
I have no idea. I grabbed it off the shelf. It not only does it look like a postcard, but if you look on the back, it looks like a to and from.
It is.
I was just such a cool concept. I had to immediately grab it. Let me see how much.
So I brought some chili. I brought some chocolate back from St. Vincent. St. Vincent. I'm gonna go $12.99. Cheaper than I thought. $8.99. So I brought back some sandals. The sandals gave me a little gift basket when I got there of St. Venetian chocolate. One of them had ginger in it. And Susan did not hesitate. She got into that immediately. She's like, I want to try that. So I don't know. What do you think? Is it gluten free?
Not only does it look nice.
What do you think, Lori? Is Lori with us today?
Passion fruit.
Coconut passion fruit. Is it gluten free? Made in USA. Best by.
Contains milk, soy, and coconut.
Contains milk, soy, and coconut. Okay. So,
oh wait, no. Manufactured on shared equipment with wheat, peanuts, and other tree nuts.
Well, it's just because there could be some cross contamination, but it doesn't actually contain it itself directly. So it really depends on how much of an issue you have with it. Cross contamination, is that okay? Or if it's you can't have any.
That's so cool. The front of it looks like a postcard, then you have this in the back, so you can actually.
It doesn't say anything on there about containing wheat. What do you guys think?
Any sandals at this location, as far as I can tell now.
Any sandals at this location? What are those? Those are my sandals. I'm kind of shocked, dude. We have an hour wait for a dinosaur, and no single rider line open for Expedition Everest.
We can definitely see if we can try to hit the Festival of the Island King 1 o'clock or by Nemo.
Yeah. Yo, you ready for this? All right, give me some wait times. Let's do a quick check and see what we got.
Lowest to highest. Lowest right now, 40 to meet Mickey and Minnie.
Oh my gosh.
65 for Dinosaur. 70 for Clever Charlie. 75 for Clever Action. I'm not sure how that even works. 80 for Expedition Everest.
Oh.
85 for Diamond River Tree. Again, I don't know. Exactly 2 hours for Flight Passage.
2 hours for Flight of Passage. Wow, this is a busier day than what so seemed in the beginning. It is Easter weekend though, so I'm not really shocked. At least I shouldn't be.
A lot of people are coming in.
Yeah. It's a big holiday weekend.
It's a Good Friday if you celebrate Easter. It's a good Friday. If you celebrate Easter in Swahili, it's a very Good Friday.
No, if it's Swahili, it would be Good Friday. Wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's the joke I made.
Yeah, because they don't have the word berry.
Oh, okay, it would mean good.
It would be Good Friday, right?
Yeah.
I got the joke. It was I'm going to give you props for that. It was a really good joke. But I'm going to have to tweak it in case you want to save that for later. They do not have the word very in Swahili. They just repeat the word. So if something is good, they say it's good. If it's very good, they say it's good.
I believe one of our the confectionery inside the Africa area has 2 words in there. I think it's tasty, so it's very tasty treats.
Yep. Well, why don't we go hit Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail? Let's go see some aminals.
Well, I was just thinking along the lines of...
I was giving consideration to that. Question is, what would our focus there be?
I thought...
We can't go to Disney Springs directly. We'd have to go to a hotel and then go over to Disney Springs.
Not up to going to that. I think...
We've got a Pumbaa down. We've got a Pumbaa and a Timon down. The wind just blew them down.
I think if we're going to hop to anywhere, I feel like at the ferry we should...
I agree. We should go to Animal Kingdom Lodge and get a frozen pog juice. I 100% agree.
That's not where I was going.
Oh, that's not where you were going? Okay.
The location,
I thought we were in sync. I thought we were like thinking along the same lines.
The location, yes. The reasoning, no.
Oh, okay. Guys, I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Thank you so much for spending some time with us here on the crew. As always, we gotta pay the bills because our kids like to eat at least every other day. They've been that way for quite a while.
And we prefer to have like electricity on in the house.
But that could be without. We could do without that.
You sure?
Yeah, we cut cable, so we're all good. If you guys are watching, we would love it if you guys would contact us when it needs anything when it comes to travel. Did you, what? Calling me names? Reach out to us and let us be a part of your next vacation. And I am going to turn the camera this way. We did not need to see that. Look at that. Look at those trees over there. Wow, those are some nice trees. Thanks for pointing out the monkey there, Owen.
I didn't think that would immediately happen.
Yeah, okay. And back to the monkey. Let us know how we can help you. We would love to be your Travelmation travel agent. Travelmation is a Diamond Preferred earmarked agency with Disney destinations for over 10 years. And we have been helping Travelmation clientele come to Disney and anywhere else that they would like to travel. So whether it's Disney, Universal, Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Carnival, you want to go on Virgin Voyages, you want to go to Sandals, you want to go to beaches, you name it, reach out to us. Go to eartoearmagic.com, find the travel services page. There are 4 forms you can fill out, 1 for Disney, 1 for Universal, 1 for cruising, and 1 for general inquiry. And give us as much details as possible and let us help you book and plan your trip and make your next vacation as stressless as possible, making sure that somebody's there to help you in case of any need whatsoever without having to pay us a single dime in commission. We get paid a commission by the companies that we help you book with simply because since we're helping you, you don't have to worry about calling their 1-800 number and it takes the need off of them. So reach out to us, let us know how we can help you in your next vacation, whether it be here in this year, 2026, and even out the 2027 for cruising and all-inclusive resorts. So thank you guys so much for supporting us as a small business and for letting us take care of your family so we can help take care of ours. Pickle Shake, if I could ask, please don't talk so loudly in the chat. Give FMF Raptor a little bit of time to wake up. It's just a little early, okay? Don't want to be in his face and everything while he still got his cup of coffee and getting up this morning. So Uh-oh, trying to get that. Let's see if I can catch it. It's somewhere there. There it is. Trying to get it again. Trill curls. Oh, there's our other monkey friend. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome into the crew. Everybody welcome in our greatest and latest Magic Crew member. Thanks for subscribing. They're all heading inside.
This not only goes for Kilimanjaro safaris, but most animals in general. They're going to be the most active in the morning when it's not as hot. So get on Kilimanjaro safaris first thing.
They are quiet today, aren't they?
If you're going to see Baxo, do it in the morning. If you're doing Kilimanjaro, do it after. That's why we've been always going to the jungle trek every time, like in the morning.
If we do a rope drop, we always go straight to safari, because then if you don't, you're like in a situation like we are today, where it's, you know, an hour wait to get on, and by the time it gets back down to something less than an hour, it's so hot that the animals do not like to stay out all the time, so it's a little bit harder to see them. You guys want to see what it looks like when Owen spends all weekend in his room? This is what it looks like. This is Owen in his room on the weekends.
That's me on my couch, my extremely uncomfortably long arms hanging off the end of the couch.
Yeah. You know, I never had a couch in my bedroom when I was growing up. I had a speak and spell. That was my entertainment. I had a speak and spell, yeah. I would play with my G.I. Joes and my Transformers and my speak and spell. And I would watch Thundercats on television. That's what I did. But I had to go out of my room and go into the living room to watch Thundercats. And I could only watch Thundercats when Thundercats was on. Which meant if my parents were watching something, then too bad. I didn't get to watch Thundercats.
Right in the...
Nowadays, Owen can just watch Thundercats wherever he wants to. Whenever he wants to. He could watch Thundercats right now.
I don't want to watch.
See what I'm dealing with here, people? He doesn't even want to watch Thundercats.
Well, I'm focused on the stream. I'm not going to like...
Let me guess. You don't even like Snarf. Huh?
What is Snarf?
Snarf! Snarf, Snarf! You don't like Snarf? Oh, man.
I think I named I did actually get multiple very old prizes from the carnival from Chester Hesters. Some of the plush prizes. I think I actually named like a very goofy looking shark named Darth.
Darth?
Darth.
Darth. But not Snarf.
Not Snarf, Darth.
Did you call him Darth or Dirt? I can't remember. No.
I think it was Darth.
My favorite was when Caleb got Truck. You remember Truck? Truck. Caleb won a alligator plush at a carnival one time.
Yeah.
And when we got back in the car, I'm like, all right, what you gonna call your alligator there, Caleb? Truck. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? He named the alligator Truck. And I think he had Truck up until maybe when we moved to Orlando. But he had Truck for a long time.
It was lost in the move. The truck got impounded.
Yeah. But we had an alligator named Truck. Worries for another day, got to see the play. Down at Fraggle Rock, down at Fraggle Rock, down at Fraggle Rock. And you don't even know who Gogu is, do you? You know who Grogu is, but you don't know who Gogu is.
Go-go?
Gogu.
Go-go.
Gogu.
So 5 letters. G-O-G-O-O.
4.
4.
G-O-G-U. Go-Goo.
Go-Goo.
Go-Goo. We're gonna sneak up this little secret path. This used to be the smoking area when they allowed smoking inside the parks. So they've created this path off to the side. Smoking is no longer allowed inside of Walt Disney World parks. There are designated smoking areas found outside the parks on the other side of security. So this path is very rarely used. And on hot days, it's a great place to grab your Mickey bar and just chill. You even come over here and people watch. Wembley! I always felt one with Wembley. Oh, it's Gobo. Who's Go-Goo? Go-Goo's another character. It's Gobo.
Gobo?
Gobo.
Okay, how?
Gobo, Wembley, Red. Who else?
He's Go-Go. They're Go-Go. Is there any other Go-Go's I should know about?
Gobo, Red, Wembley. Name another Fraggle. It's good to come up here. Even with this large crowds, it's a good place to come and chill for a bit.
You ever see a stream and you're like, I just really want to put like a set of rubber ducks at the top of it and watch it?
Wait till they get to the bottom and everybody's like, where are the rubber ducks coming from? Uncle Matt. Traveling Uncle Matt. Yep. Paula. How you doing, Paula? Welcome in. Good to see you, Ann and Pam. Oh, Sprocket. Sprocket was a whole nother thing entirely. Sprocket was not a Fraggle.
Was Sprocket the dog?
Sprocket was the dog.
He was a good dog.
He was a good dog. There's one more Fraggle, or two more Fraggles that we haven't mentioned that were the main characters. I can't Google. I have to just go off with it.
Look at that. When you just want to put like rubber ducks,
Rubber ducky, you're the one making that time so much fun. Rubber ducky, the one for me. Go, rubber ducky. All right, here we go. We have Gobo, Moki, Wembley, Boober, and Red. Boober? Red was definitely one. Red had the pom-pom not ponytails, but pigtails. Watch out. Oh. You almost got run it over. Right there in the middle of the road. Did you see what happened? Yeah, I did. Right there amongst the fruits and vegetables. Oh, Junior. Hey, Junior. Wow, the crowds are definitely here now. Yeah, the Doozers were the ones who created the structures all in Fraggle Rock. They've created all these towers and stuff made of crystals. But the crystals were what the Fraggles actually ate. So the Dozers, think about it like a bulldozer. They were the construction guys who made all these things. And the Fraggles would just come along and break them and eat them. Was anybody dancing at home? Who was at their office this afternoon, sitting in their cubicle with your hips going left to right? It's okay, the rhythm is gonna get you. And after that exercise, you can go get churros at the Nomad Lounge. You can go sit at the bar. Just walk up to the bar. You don't even have to have a reservation. If there's a seat at the bar at Nomad's Lounge, you can just walk up and order churros. Nice. Nice.
They're like some of the only good churros on property. They're high quality.
Eduardo was carrying the banner.
Currently 389 people hit the like button. We get 11 more left.
Is that right? Refresh.
Let me refresh.
Refresh. Those numbers aren't jiving. Try again.
So it's 380.
Really? I could have. We just hit 400 like half an hour ago. How do we? Everybody go in and unlike after Expedition Everest didn't have a single rider open. Oh, look. That's cute. Simba. That's Nala. Is that not Nala? Well, you know what? You're right. That's weird. Well, maybe somebody misinterpreted or gave the wrong numbers earlier. That's why we usually like to have the mods count, just so we know.
So you can buy this. So you can like have your kids recover faster from the memory of this thing chasing one of the cars.
We all like ostriches. Remember, this is a macaw. The macaw's in the wrong place. I don't think the macaw's supposed to be there.
What is this? Oh, it's so weird. See this?
Yeah.
I have to undo it.
What are you doing to that leopard? Don't do that. No. Ow. Stop it. Ow, stop it. Ow, quit it. Are they slap bracelets?
Yes, sir. No, they don't want to actually. I'm just putting my hand in. I don't care. Like that.
How you doing that, Box Ghost?
Oh, it's on tightly. It's supposed to be on your wrist, but I can't make it do that.
Give me that.
Yeah, you taking that and that.
You kids who don't know how to use a slap bracelet. I swear. Hold your hand out. Farther out. Ready?
Oh, now his rear is facing. Here, take this back.
What, you're going to turn it so you can enjoy it, but everybody else has to look at him? Look. Tell you what, Dopey Runner's like falling heavy on this time turner. Well, I got 386 likes. We're still 14 away from 400. You did it. Oh, one of them. Nice stretching.
Oh, yeah, one side did not connect.
Thank you, Jen.
Nope, it didn't latch.
Yeah, I think so too. It is very practical when you need, you know, how many times you've been out in public, you're like, you know, if I just had a Jaguar on my wrist, I could get so much more done.
What's the time? Hold on, let me check. I have no clue.
Hey, watch this. Ready? Pull. Look at that. Spot remover.
Yeah, but they have always said
Yeah, we're all about practicality here, Dorina. All about it, right? Gonna get a zebra. Got his party pants on. Gonna have a zebra. What's going on with the zebra? Oh, he's sitting down. I prefer my zebra sitting down. Aim high, stand tall, enjoy the view.
Stand proud.
Yeah, you can't do that unless you stick your neck out.
You're not allowed to enjoy the giraffe unless you pull canvas.
All right, on to Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail.
When we come back.
No, I mean after.
I saw movement on the ground on the other side of that trash can, and for a second I thought, oh, it's a squirrel. No, it was a person. I mistook a person for a squirrel. Glad I didn't offer her a peanut.
Go with the random strangers who want a peanut.
Anybody want a peanut? Stop it! And I mean it! Wow, look at that crowd coming in. Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Oh, they're
using the full queue.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, seriously, they are using the whole queue, my friends.
That is a sign. It is crowded. It is. Yes. It is to the walls and back.
I can't remember the last time I saw that being used. So, Owen, I saw a video online on social media this past, I think it was when I was on the plane.
Yeah.
And it was of this dad. He looked like he was in the lobby of a hotel. And he had a stroller in front of him. And he suddenly looked inside the stroller. And the baby was not in the stroller. And he wigged out. You could see the exact moment on the look on his face when he realized that the baby wasn't there. And he starts looking everywhere for this baby. Where's the baby? And he's like looking on the ground as if somehow in an almost completely empty lobby space that he was in. Like maybe if he ducked down a little bit, or if he looked over to the left or looked over to the right, he suddenly would find his, baby just sitting on the floor in an area he didn't expect him to have seen. But you can see the look of terror on this new father's face as he was under the realization that he did not know the location of his infant. I don't know if mom was in the bathroom or hasn't come down into the lobby yet, but he knew that there was only a short amount of time that he had before he was going to get it. So, the really funny thing is, a hotel employee was walking behind him, like to the little turnabout going outside of the hotel. She sees him frantically looking everywhere for his child. And so she steps closer to him, touches him on the shoulder like this, leans in and goes, Dad had the baby in a carrier on his back. One of those little bijou carriers. The entire time he's looking for the baby, this little bitty, adorable little infant was in a carrier on his back.
How weird. That seems...
He had put the baby there, which you don't understand, not ever having children, especially when they're that young. You obviously, oftentimes have a lack of sleep. Okay, babies get up every 3 to 4 hours. They're hungry. You don't get to sleep very long, if at all. You know, I spent many a nights waking up, in which it was, you know, I would take the night. This is my night. I would feed you. Susan would stay asleep, and I would wake up every 3 hours and feed you. But this guy, this poor guy, you felt bad for him, because you know he probably had a cardiac attack, you know, inside this hotel lobby looking for the baby that was strapped to his body. So it was pretty telling.
Cover so I can see that happening to me.
Go Rhino. Yep. You know, you understand, and you understand the mentality of where you're at when that kind of stuff happens. So, all right, let's just see if we can find ourselves some more animals. All right, we're gonna go left. Pardon? Here.
This food directly over you.
Oh, cool. Let's go find an old copy.
I was so happy, like, when we came over this area and it was open again after like several weeks of being closed. Can't really see the copy. You can barely see its head because it was in the back munching on some bamboo, but the fact that you even had the opportunity to see a copy.
Serena, are you heading out? Thank you so much, Serena. Have a wonderful weekend. Make sure you have your notifications turned on, just in case we might go live sometime this weekend. It has been known to happen on Easter weekend, so.
Pretty hard to see him, but
hard to see him.
We're gonna have to zoom in.
Oh, he's behind the.
Yep.
Here, can I see him from over here? Yeah, we're gonna have to move over to see him some. We'll wait for a space to open. He is behind the bush. He is a bush okapi. Those are party pants, my friends. Look at those party pants.
These munchkins are so.
Hang on, Disney Wi-Fi just turned off. I'm gonna just get rid of that.
I miss seeing this guy.
And he's gone again.
You can still see his head.
Called the Ghost of the Forest. Yeah, the okapis haven't gone digital, Pickle Shake. They are still old school.
I'm telling you, this is the next big thing. You need to get into digital copies. Crypto, nah.
I gotta.
NFTs, forget about it.
Digital okapies.
Yeah, digital copies. That's where the money's at.
Yeah, right there with NFTs.
Right there with NFTs.
Look at him. Look at him. He's pulling
AI,
he's pulling that thing down to eat it.
Robo-driven cars.
I don't want any of this stuff down here. I want the stuff up the top. That's what I want.
I am telling you, I was happy to see Master. He was doing this exact same thing. He was just going at that bamboo.
Okapis are the only known relative of the giraffe. They have the same number of vertebrae in their neck as a giraffe, which is the same number as a human. 7. So when your boss comes by your office this afternoon at about 3 o'clock to see what you're doing on a Friday afternoon and whether or not you should go home early, hit them up with that little known fact. that the okapi is the only known relative to the giraffe with 7 vertebrae in its neck. And if that won't get you sent home early, I can't help you. How you doing, Ivan? He's hiding pretty well today. Shall we make our way through? The diker is not in there at the moment. All right. You guys are just popping in. Good afternoon. Good to see ya. Hanging out here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Lori loves the magic. Are you just now popping in, Lori? Because Owen found you the greatest chocolate over at Expedition Everest.
Such a, not only such a good flavor, but the concept.
Were you watching? Were you watching earlier when Owen found a coconut passion fruit chocolate bar?
Thank you.
That has a theming on the wrapper of Paradise Falls.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
It's a little crowded in here today, so just for the respect of other guests, we're gonna keep going. Oh my gosh, that's a big old danger noodle right there. That's the super nope rope. That's a no-no string. Woo. Whoa, incoming.
I saw a video the other day, and this guy making like mac and cheese from his food, just like adding some eggs.
And the snake wanted some.
Smelling what he's doing. Like turns the camera towards him. It's like, this is way better than dogs. He don't bark. He don't bite. I mean, he ate the neighbor's pet once, but we don't talk about that.
Hey, do me a favor, guys. Somebody who has an Instagram account. If you have an Instagram account, I want you to take a screenshot right now. I want you to post it on Instagram. I want you to tag us at Ear to Ear Magic. I want you to post this picture, and I want you to just say, "Hope you enjoyed this duck post," and tag us at Ear to Ear Magic. Aren't they awesome, Amy? I like the little ones. They're just cute little dogs. They're tiny.
We got green ducks. I believe the green ones are Ambersweet ducks specifically. We have golden weavers that are constantly going at it. We have, I believe that's a spoonbill. I can't tell because I can't see Bill.
Yeah, that's a spoonbill. This spoonbill over here is on one leg. This is where we get the phrase, "I'm on my last leg." You get really tired.
They have their friend over here, who's also sleeping. They have their bill out. He's on Alexa. I've never seen my stuff like that before. Guy's 2 legs out, but he's sitting like a human. That's so weird. That's like cool. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that bird before.
They got stitches removed. I think that's great. That's awesome. There's a cage hidden by leaves. What's in the cage?
I imagine food.
What's in the cage? What's in the cage?
I imagine food. Just well, no, there's not gonna be any outside birds are gonna be able to get into it.
That's something so they can introduce a new animal, so they can be in for a bit and smell everybody else before they let them free. He's little.
I don't think I've ever seen that guy before. He's so tiny. Look at him. You can hold him like hamburger.
Look at him.
Don't eat like hamburger. That's wrong.
Look at him. He's so cute.
Definition
Is he nesting? Is he nesting? That's weird to have a bird like that because that doesn't look like a duck.
Definition of just a little guy.
Pretty colors. Oh, Boombill's putting that leg out.
Big strength.
Ballet. And leg is back up.
Oh, big yawn. Big yawn too. Looks like Hassan ever after he just woke up.
Look at that.
I'm sorry, really, he's just been the running gag for today. I'm so sorry.
He just woke up. We're gonna call him Frankie. Oh, he's Frankie. Look, there's a Navi over to your left. Don't look. Don't look. The Navi right there. Don't look. Frankie! That's awesome. Hey, Dopey Runner, did you also use the hashtag Magic Crew? I find that if you guys ever want to find other people in our community that are on social media, you'd want somebody else in our community to find a post to be able to search for you. Simply use the hashtag Magic Crew, MAGICCREW. Others can search for Magic Crew. You might be able to find other people on social media that are in our YouTube community. Thanks, Dopey Runner. I'm going to have to look for them. I might share it in our stories. If you tag us in things, we can see it on social media like Instagram. I can even share it in our stories. Awesome. Anybody who posts that, I'll share it in our IG stories today. Anytime you guys tag us in something like that, we get a notification that someone's tagged us in a post, and it gives us a quick, easy way to share the stories. If you're ever looking for some of our posts, or if you're looking for other people, yeah, we always encourage you guys, use the hashtag Magic Crew.
Look at the yellow bird.
That way every time I post a video or a reel, a lot easier for you guys to find them in searches and do the same thing with you guys. I do that every so often to see what you guys are posting. Our weavers, there's a weaver right now working on a nest.
That's my take. Don't fly there. There's no grass there.
Alright, let's go make our way over to that huge area for the... Whoa! Hey guys, can't we all just get along?
Not only will they constantly make nests, but some will actually try to steal materials from other nests.
Oh yeah, they don't
to make
want
their own nests. So fights.
They don't want to go on straw.
Fights are common.
think one of the funnest items for merch you can buy for your kids in Animal Kingdom is the safari hat with the Mickey ears on it. They're so adorable. They're so cute. Oh, he just ducked back down. I missed him. He was right out there. I see the zebras.
Oh, yeah, actually have an adventure.
Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. So I'm not gonna force my way into the crowd today to look at the meerkats, but oh, and I got an email yesterday. I got an email yesterday, Owen, from a guy who, you know, doesn't know us, doesn't really know what we do or why we do it. He was simply trying to sell, you know, be a salesman toward what they do. And he goes, hey, I love your channel. You guys do great stuff. You should monetize by selling merchandise that people can purchase for your channel. And I'm like, wow. You know, we don't advertise it a lot because it's not something, you know, for people who like it, the people who would want it, you know, make sure that they know that it's available, but it's not for us to push it. But this guy didn't even bother to look. But we do actually have ear-to-ear magic merchandise, including how not to be a zebra. So if you guys enjoy the community and have been with us and would like to share some of the positive messages that we try to push through, we'd love for you guys to go check out some of our merch over on ear-to-earmagic.com. Now this is a hoodie that has our message on it. It says be the sunshine in someone else's day. But we've also got t-shirts, cups, stickers, and all kinds of other things to go check out. If you've never looked at it, go give it a little look-see. It's over at ear-to-earmagic.com/shop. You can find it over on ear-to-earmagic.com. We've got quite a bit to choose from. We need to I told myself I was going to be adding a little bit more. I think it's about time for us to change a few things out. But we have some really cool stuff on there, including shirts that state what we think is extremely important about sharing a laugh, sharing a smile, sharing a compliment.
We got a child at the far end eating something. We have two on the corner.
So if you've never looked, go check it out over on our website, ear-to-earmagic.com. At this time of the day, they really are just kind of looking for shade and chilling.
nothing high level, nothing high energy at this time of day.
Wasn't too bad.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Do you think we'll see any of our capture?
So I don't think they'll be doing much at this time of day.
Laying about.
Yeah, taking it easy. I mean, I wouldn't mind be doing that right now. Sitting back, taking it easy, taking a nap, resting like FMF or after.
Eating a spicy steak and pizza with me.
Oh, that would be nice if I had a Vesuvio pizza right now.
Oh yeah, it would be nice to get a box.
A box of leftover.
I didn't plan on getting the pizza.
Leftover, awesome pizza.
Oh, we have one. Whatever bastard. Straight napping.
And yeah, boy, it's a great Friday. This is a good Friday. We take a little bit of a nap. It's a little bouncy here on the bridge. Oh, he goes, I don't know what to do. The Wi-Fi's down. My Nintendo account's locked. My Switch isn't working. I really want to switch too, but I don't want to work and make any money for it. My birthday doesn't come up for like so long. Oh, there are no more chips in the pantry. I ate them all last night. I knew I should have kept them for this afternoon. My buddy next door is out of town. I don't know what to do.
There is a like bundle you can get the Switch to in the supermarket worth like $500, which I mean it's still expensive, but you save a 30 off.
A whole $30. It's like saving money, dude.
The thing is, I just learned I just learned yesterday.
Did he just split into two gorillas?
Oh, there are two. What in the world? Mitosis? You think that gorillas reproduce like any other mammal? You're wrong.
Hey, it's itchy right there. Can you itch it right there for me? Like right there. I can't quite reach it. Can you get that for me?
You think that gorillas reproduce like any other animal, but in reality, they actually split like bacteria, like shown here.
Yep. Oh, the bridge is bouncy. Sorry, guys. I'm on the bouncy bridge. Oh. He says that we're all out of Kool-Aid. We don't have any Kool-Aid. I just want some grape Kool-Aid. We'll get some purple. Jen says it's like $700 in Canada.
Yeah. It ain't cheap. I think I do want to get one, but I'm definitely going to have to like get a job and build from a pit. That's granted, I don't spend money on anything else personally.
Alright, let's go see if we can see them from a different perspective. Now I'm like jonesing for some grape Kool-Aid. Anybody else got? Who's got grape Kool-Aid at their house right now?
Check the refrigerator.
Who's got grape Kool-Aid? Bonus points if it's already made and in your fridge.
Well, we need a Kool-Aid census.
We might not be able to.
There are two over there. There's no one here, so that makes 3.
I don't know if we're going to be able to see the 2 from over here. Nope.
Yep.
So we had a good space from where we saw him. This is our bachelor. This place is like really thinned out. I mean, it used to be so much overgrown.
President that one. See him?
I told you the one today is a boundary. I don't like the one without so he's a different troop in there. He's from a different troop. These are the younger males, are they?
All right, you got him? He did some greens.
Oh, what you doing, Gus? Come on back down. So where's that KJ?
So we brought this up a few times in the past, but most of the
Oh,
animals...
hang on. This is important. Julie just says, just finished off my grape Kool-Aid a day ago. Oh, man. All right, go ahead.
We brought this back multiple times, but most of the animals here eat better than anyone who comes here, including the cast members. They have their own team of animal nutritionists prepping out meals for these guys every day. That just doesn't go for gorillas, but every single animal inside the park. That's definitely one of the 3 that were here since opening.
Yeah, I think this is KJ.
Yeah, much bigger build.
He is our alpha of the bachelor group.
Hey guys. How you doing, bud?
That's me walking around the house picking up whatever I can for snacks. Ooh, M&M. Ooh, what is that? Ooh.
Ooh, happy bag chips.
Ooh.
I love how they I don't know where they got this from. They'll put leaves in between their head, neck, like that.
Well, he uses it to carry. He carries them around so he doesn't have to use his hands to hold them. All right, so I can catch up to him. He's fast.
Shen says maybe he has some grape juice. I don't know if he has.
Hey KJ, do you have any grape Kool-Aid? Some of you guys are going, I don't understand. What do you mean grape Kool-Aid? Purple. Who has purple?
Hey, what flavor is this purple?
Purple. It's purple. Oh, we can see our other guys. Oh, is he going to cause problems? Is he going to walk all the way over there and cause problems?
Just to get in his face.
He is. Look at him. He's going to walk all the way over here and go, this is mine. You can't have it. Here it goes. Watch it, watch it, watch it. This is mine. You can't have it.
Yes, no. Nope.
I thought he was going to start stirring it up. He's going to try to go back to the inside. He wants to go back inside.
He's bringing it. He's picked up his snacks and he's leaving.
He's taking his party to go. This is our bachelor group over here. Keep in mind, 2 of the gorillas that are in this group have been here since park opening, 1998. Birthday. Okay. With their powers combined. Have a super duper treat.
We have one gorilla.
One gorilla, la 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 la.
Oh, we have multiple. There's one there, one up to the tree, one is
And one is
climbing
up
tree.
the tree. Uh-oh. We got a baby gorilla up in the tree. Where's Firefighter 2? Somebody called Firefighter 2. We've got a baby gorilla up in the tree. What is she?
What could you do more damage for you trying to get out of the tree?
Oh, there's
an
four.
Angry cat or an angry gorilla?
There's four.
1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, there's one in the bush.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, no, is it 5? Oh my goodness.
Oh, they're all over here. I'm not used to them seeing them all over here. We normally come earlier in the morning. They're all on this side of the hill today. Including, I think that's Ada up in the tree. She's decided she's had enough of all the brothers. She's going up. Brothers and sisters, she's going up to the tree. She's going people watching. Over here, you can hear them talking to each other. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah. Which is, do you have any grape Kool-Aid? How you doing this Friday, Callie? I can't see it because she's behind another tree, but I think that's Ada up in that tree there. She was jumping around up there. Now she's just kind of sitting in the tree. She's got her siblings sitting down below. Good old laid back, easy like Friday afternoon. Hey Miles, how are we looking on likes? Disney Wi-Fi is not my friend today. How many likes do we have? Do we have even a chance of hitting 600 likes for today's stream? I love it if you guys haven't done so. As you come in, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. Let the algorithm know we are a real channel, real streams, real work. We'd love for them to share us out and bring in some new community. We'd love to have some new friends who, like yourselves, enjoy the parks. If you're watching today for the very first time, we'd love it if you guys would hit the subscribe button. Come and join us in the future every Monday through Friday here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. 425. 175 away from 600.
It is really crowded today. We are getting into Easter weekend. So
Well, we are Easter weekend.
We are in Easter weekend.
Yeah.
We'll have a pleasure to see about
There's a gorilla in the bush or two in the hand. No. No, Pickle Shake, that's so backwards. It's completely backwards. Is a gorilla in the hand or two in the bush? There's less of them, but they're a better quantity. If they're in the bush, you can't do anything with them. There's more of them, but they're of no use to you because you'll never catch them. I'm not going into that bush to find those gorillas. You can do it. I'll video it. Friday.
This way or this way? I don't know. See, it's all walking around. Oh. In the store, it's just so mad.
On a different safari to see the tigers. To that safari. We're walking to the safari.
All right, see, Disney Wi-Fi just turned back on.
Okay.
Which means I can just now read the comments again.
How would you put a gorilla in your hand? That's a good question.
Any way he wants to get in there. Any way he wants to get in there. He wants to climb in there, you just sit right still and let him do it. You don't question it. Like, oh, you want to come in here? Okay, you come on in here, dude. You're all good.
I thought it was like the rib song.
Wow, guys. Meep, meep. Meow. Meow. Alright, we're gonna cut through this way. Meow. I can hear our buddy playing.
I love it. It's such a relaxing.
He's just heading out. The lines are full for Harambe Market.
That's why we.
It is a busy day. It is so busy.
I am so glad we managed to get much early.
Look at this. Look at this. When do you ever see this little dining room over here so full?
I mean, we always try to eat early so we can always find a seat and get going. But today, we had waited and even longer, we would have been doing the fight.
Yeah. Let's go hit the Garden of Life trail.
I think at the back trail where Bugs Bunny is.
Look at my Mickey ears. I'm wearing Mickey ears.
Let's find a place where they have ice cream sandwiches. Okay?
It's a hidden Mickey. Yeah, it is actually a hidden Mickey, by the way. I mean, I do make up a lot of stuff sometimes just to be silly, but that really is an actual hidden Mickey. Welcome to Harambe. Say goodbye to Harambe. You want to go see some monsters? Let's go see the monsters. Can we go see the Universal Monsters?
Right?
Take a left.
Because they give you.
You want to go see Frankenstein? Dracula? Wolfman? Let's go see if we can find those monsters.
I think we should have two cost like that.
This exhibit hasn't had anything in it for quite a while. Are our monsters out today? They're alive! They're alive!
Yeah, I see it one there.
There are our monsters. You little guy. There's one right there.
Oh, how did I miss you?
Hello! Who are you? Are you Frankenstein? Are you Wolfman? Are you Dracula?
I thought they're all named that.
They're all named after Universal monsters. So if you ever want to answer a trivia question, in what parks, which of the Disney World parks can you find Universal monsters? It's Animal Kingdom. Can you see him okay? Here, let me move over and let you have a better view. Get right up there. He's a cool little guy.
Oh, there's four. There's one, two, there's...
Huh?
There's one there, one right from, but it's in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
You can barely see that last one.
Yeah, he's just got his, you can see his leg. Oh, he's like me, he's too tired to move.
I'm just gonna lay here in this nice patch of dirt.
I'm trying to remember what the fourth one's name is.
Well, what you said, Wolfman.
There's like Wolfman, Frankenstein, Dracula, and one other.
Probably not the Invisible Man.
No.
Maybe,
Well, yeah, he's right over there.
yeah, he's the one that's invisible. Don't ask us how.
We don't see him much.
Oh, there's one. Maybe the creature from the back. No, that's way too long. Gillman? Sea monster?
The creature from the Black Lagoon?
Yeah, creature from the Black Lagoon is way too long of a name. The Mummy? Mummy?
One of them might be called Mummy. That makes sense.
Maybe Mrs. Frankenstein?
Oh, here we go, and they're off. It's the Tortuga Challenge. Can you say Tortuga? You know what a Tortuga is? So, whenever you go to eat at the Tortuga Tavern,
This one. Nope, you just wanted to go for it. That's a card. Who? Should I put it? Yes.
Oh no, he's trying to eat the card.
somebody dropped something in the. Oh
yes. Should I alert someone? Where's their case number?
no. Yeah. Is that a plastic card?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
so.
go find a cast member. We don't want him eating a plastic card. Hey, bud, that's no good. Those tickets are expired, and you can't even use them to get into the other parts. Yeah, that's not good. We don't want him to eat that. He's probably more likely not able to even eat it, but we don't want to even take the chance. Owen's gonna let one of the cast members know. dropped their ticket inside.
Oh, there's one down there.
He's trying to use it to get into the Magic Kingdom.
Yeah.
He doesn't know it doesn't have park hopper on it. My son's trying to find a cast member, let him know in case somebody wants to go in there and remove that for him.
Yeah.
I don't think he's
interested in it.
Yeah, I don't think he could actually bite into a piece of plastic, but let's not find out.
If he does, I don't think it would be good for him.
No, I don't think so either.
Oh, I learned that the shell is actually their bones.
Let's see if Owen can find a cast member before we move on. I know, Owen can't eat a fork, he can't eat for us. Oh, there's a squirrel. The squirrel's in to see what he can find. All right. See if hopefully Owen found a cast member. Radio it in. Have somebody come in there and remove that plastic card. Okay. Good job.
He didn't actually get into my door, did he?
No, he tried. He tried to bite it, but he gave up after a bit. But still, best that it get removed.
I'm sorry, like the whole entire... Oh, they were in the house. Like when it comes to conservation, like when is it like top 10 things? It's like, hey, don't use plastic. Turtles. Well, I guess I'm talking about sea turtles, but at the same time, like
Yeah.
who dropped the card?
Well, it could be any reason. They just didn't even know. It could have been a child and the parents didn't even know it got dropped. So,
Is it still visible so when the customer comes and picks it up?
yeah. Here's the other side of the exhibit.
I'm glad that you wanted to come over here so we could at least caught that. Just throwing it in. At least find something else to throw it in.
Thomas says you deserve some ice cream for a job well done. Ice cream! Ice cream! You deserve a Donkey Kong Country ice cream.
Okay, it's nothing.
No, the wilderness must be explored, but just not on the other side of the wall.
It must be explored on this side, not that side.
Nader, unfortunately, I do know exactly what you're talking about. That is not a precedent and does not exactly mean that I can post videos. Keep in mind, we try to have a very good working relationship with Universal, and just because others are posting videos does not mean everyone's allowed to, especially when we've been directly told not to record those rides. So what that usually means is that somebody has recorded it and doesn't care about whether or not Universal said not to or not. So I wish it was a, hey, it's all free, we can do it now. No, unfortunately not. He's like, I came all this way and I didn't want to come this way. I wanted to go the other way. There they come. Here comes help. Looking for that card?
Yeah. It's in over there.
Right over there against the wall. On the other side of that puddle. They're like, hey, we're going to get fed now. We can go in. Look at, they're all going ready to go inside. Oh, look. It's a death match. Ching ching. Turtle death match. Round 1. Fight. Body blow, body blow. Body blow. Oh my. This will be a marathon pace for Jen. This is how fast I'm going to be going on the Dopey run. Yes, about this fast. Thank you. Good job, Owen. Could have saved the tortoise's life. If you had not seen that and done something, in a mere matter of weeks, something could have happened to those poor turtles.
I mean, I kind of have to thank you as well, because like if you didn't want to come back here and talk that. I mean, sure, some other people have seen it, but I'm not sure if anyone would have actually explained it.
You missed it. There was a Tortuga death match while you were gone. They went at it. It was brutal. I thought for a second we were going to have to jump in there and split those two guys up.
Well, now you can say that we've officially saved the turtle's life. Or at least I've learned someone to save a turtle's life.
Or you just took away a turtle's park hopper that he's been saving up for. You know how expensive those things are? That was a 4-day park hopper.
Streamer takes away residents.
Yeah.
Boat pass
How
card.
rude. You know, the only reason he got that... Oh, there's a bird. The only reason he bought that 4-day park hopper ticket is because he can get free dining. Really, that actually is a thing. If you guys hadn't heard, we do have a Disney dining offer that is available at this moment. If you purchase a 4-day or longer stay at select Disney World Resort hotels during certain times over the next few months and package it with a 4-day park hopper ticket, you can get a free dining plan added to your package for everyone staying in that room. If you guys have not heard about this or would like further information, reach out to us at eartoearmagic.com/travel services. Let Susan and Heather know that you're interested in the free dining. They'll let you know when those times are available, what resorts are available for the times that you are looking to come. And hey, when do you ever get anything free at Disney? This is a good opportunity to take care of having your food paid for ahead of time and dine a lot freer with a little bit more freedom, I should say, when you dine.
Oh, the other one actually sat in the nest. It's too bad they don't actually have a sign to see what birds he's actually on.
Opie Mama wanted you to know that you are their girl's hero today, Owen, for helping to make sure that that plastic is taken out.
I know what, I'm glad I helped to intervene. I ran 5 feet to the flamingo area and then back. I didn't do much. I ran for the park at breakneck speed for like a few minutes. It's very chattery way speed.
Kitten Duo is Ninja watching today. How you doing, Kitten?
Make sure he said. Make sure it doesn't fall.
All right, let's go check out the front side of our trail.
1 second. And I told her, I said, I'm trying to
Our cotton top tamarins are out playing around today. Their latest little ones, I'm sure, are getting much bigger, a lot more independent, able to get into their own trouble without help from their sisters or mom and dad. Oh, what's in there? What's in there? What's in there? I want to know what's in there. What you got in there? He found himself a little treat there.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One's on the ceiling.
I've had so many baby cotton top tamarins here in the past year and a half. And they're out of here. Spider-Man's up at the top. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Climbing the top of this place like a spider can. Cute little guys. Fridays, we try to take it really laid back. We try not to run around. We try not to make it a big deal because this is your last day most days to come into the weekend. And it has been a work week and a half for so many of you guys. We try to make it a little bit more of a laid back feel. And our community here at Ear to Ear Magic has loved coming to Animal Kingdom to do just that. So if you're watching here today for the first time, whether live or in replay, we hope that you guys will come and join us again on Monday as we jump right back into it for Magic Kingdom Monday. Isn't that a great space? I love this space. I mean, it's just cool. And sometimes the wind will wrap around in there.
Yeah.
Now, have you ever done the secret view in here? No. No. Do you know what those are right there?
I know it holes.
Those are ant tunnels.
Ant tunnels.
And you know, if you look through that one little ant hole right there, and you look straight up to the Tree of Life, you might actually see an ant.
What?
Have you never looked through there?
No.
You gotta try it out. It's pretty cool. But notice they intentionally made the ant tunnels here so that when you look through one of them, it shows you the ant on the tree.
Oh my gosh.
It's pretty. Could you find it, Owen? I got in trouble as a dad for not showing this a long time ago. Like, I've known this for a long time.
Where have you been?
I know. Okay, I don't know. If sometimes it is right there. Oh, there it is. You gotta look at it just right, but it's really hard to do with this camera. But look straight up in there, and it focuses on the ant on the tree.
That's pretty
cool. Good luck and honey.
All right, thank you.
You guys have a good one.
What about the blue one?
Because the ants up on the tree of life is on this side. And so they made those ant tunnels just so it would show up on that side.
Ooh, closer.
The two of them are out. No ruse. Oh wait, they're over there on the other side of the tree.
Usually we only start kangaroos, our voices are at the moment.
Here's the weird thing. These guys are actually trained. There are certain things that they have been taught to do. One of them is to land on their mark. We've seen the cast members out here before training. So they have been taught that if the cast members want them to stand in a certain spot, they can give them the cue for on mark. And the birds have learned to go, all right, this way, is this my mark? This is my mark. And they'll come stand on it, knowing that they'll get a treat. So sometimes we think of these wild animals as just being rogue and unmanageable, but these are actually quite very intelligent birds, but quite capable of doing things like you would a dog or a cat as far as teaching them some tricks. And then you've got Ruse over here. How you doing, Ruse? Got one Roo who's getting ready to lay back down. Another Roo who's hanging right down below me. I don't know if I can catch him. He's really far down here. I don't know if I can. He's like right here. And then there's a couple at the back. Gotta come over this way a little more. And they're doing my favorite Friday afternoon activity, sitting in the dirt by the fence. Time. Now, if you like lounging around in the sun and enjoying yourself, where people will bring you something to drink and to eat, just like these Roos do, you might like to go hang out sometime in the future at a Sandals and Beaches resort. It's kind of the same thing. Just this past weekend, I did get a chance to go over to Sandals St. Vincent. Why am I still talking about it? Because first of all, well, it's so cool. I will be talking a lot about that kind of stuff. But I wanted to remind all of you in the Magic Crew, if you have given any consideration whatsoever to booking a Sandals retreat or beaches for your family sometime in the near future, like 2025, 2026, or first of 2027, we would want to remind you that not only do they have current promotions that are available, including the 777. There's our ant we were just talking about earlier, right there. But if you book today is the last day. We were given 1 week. I arrived 1 week ago today at Sandals St. Vincent, and Sandals, and along with the training they provided me, said that they would go and give us 1 week that anybody we booked under the qualifying conditions for a future Sandals or Beaches resort trip ending today, we would get an additional up to $250 credit that can be used in different manners and different ways. Lots of things to choose from depending on whether or not you have a 4-night stay, 5-night stay, or a 6-night stay or longer. If you were thinking about that, if we sent you a quote this week, if you've gotten a follow-up from Susan or Heather about those quotes, the only reason we're asking you now is because after today, that additional incentive is going to go away. At the end of today, all of those that have booked with us for that promotion, we will be putting them into a spreadsheet, sending them over to our business development manager at Sandals, and getting those qualified for an additional incentive. on top of everything else that's already gotten for promos and price discounts. If you contact us tomorrow, we can still get you the deals of whatever's going on, but we can't get you that additional that I got from being there this past week. So don't sit on it, guys. $99 is all it takes for your initial deposit. And we want you guys to have a chance and an opportunity to relax like I did those 5 days I did back at the beginning of last weekend. So reach out to us. Again, if you haven't done so already, now is the day to do it. You can either scan the code on your television, that QR code, or go to eartoearmagic.com, travel services, and fill out any of the forms, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruising, or if you're looking for sandals or beaches, go to the general inquiry form. Let them know that you're interested. If it's for sandals, for the additional incentive, because if you do a 6-night stay under the right conditions, there's some blackout periods involved, like you can't do it over New Year's Eve. But we can get you an additional $250 resort credit that you get to choose from how it's done, in addition to your regular promotion. So don't let it wait until tomorrow, guys. Reach out and let us know how we can help you book your next sandals and beaches vacations. That additional offer is gone tomorrow. Ricochet wants to know, where's everybody watching from today? We haven't done a roll call in a while. Where do you guys call home? You got somebody watching from Canada. Who's in Jersey today?
I hope that we were going by
Yeah. All that bacteria. Whitney's watching from New York today. Who's watching from Pittsburgh? Witness from New York. Pittsburgh, Jennifer K. Goofy Girl, Ontario, Canada. Cypress, California, FM Ever After. Dave 626, Santa Clarita. Old stomping grounds. I love Santa Clarita. Really enjoyed when we stayed there, except for the fires.
Again, ideal climate to put rubber ducks and swap them nice. Well, there's already duck here, but it's the duck.
I guess if you actually look at it, you find stuff like that, eh? That's pretty sweet.
I really enjoyed living in Santa Clarita. If not anything, that I can go to In-N-Out Burger anytime I wanted to. I actually had my very first sushi in Santa Clarita. Yeah, that was the restaurant that Susan took me to, and they served me my dish, and I'm like, I need a fork. And they're like, there are no forks. And I'm like, what is this place? What kind of restaurant has no silverware? Joanna's watching from Southern California. Hello, Emax, welcome in. Question is, if we do the Disneyland half in January, anybody in the local California area, gonna come and hang out with us that weekend, even if you're not running? We'd love for you guys to run like the 5K with us, but.
So we have our 3 green trail members, but I know there's also one brown colored not so much.
She does her own thing sometimes. Hi, ladies. How you doing, ladies?
So the brown colored one was here before any of the rest.
Yes, we unfortunately had a death of our ring-tailed lemur that was here before. And these 3 ladies, they are all related. It's 3 generations. They came to live here on the island with our brown-collared lemur. So she was suddenly overwhelmed with an entire family with us. It's a lemur parade. Lemur parade. How are you ladies doing today? Yeah? Any big plans for Easter? Yeah. Well, they're lemurs. Lemurs hide eggs, right? For Easter, don't they? I bet if a lemur found an egg on the island, they'd freak out. They're like, what is going on? The other one's like, let's just eat some bunny.
Do lemurs eat eggs?
I don't know. Are they omnivores?
I mean, I know they're curious. I'm not sure they eat them.
What would happen if you gave them an egg, I wonder?
Is it like a dog, like a twins protective? Just taking bites of whatever they can find.
How you doing, Vicky? Oh, lemur parade. All right, pickle shake. Is a lemur in the hand worth 3 in the bush? What is the lemur conversion rate? I don't know.
Currently there is 3 in the bush.
There are 3. There are actually 3 in the bush right now. So I'm just trying to figure out how many in your hand would equal the 3 in the bush. Because I don't know the conversion rate. Hey, if you guys are just popping in, make sure to say good morning to FM Ever After. It's a beautiful morning to be in the chat and hanging out with us today. Plenty of beauty sleep. Oh, the ducks are getting in their personal bubble over here on the left.
So our lemurs are also a group of rare ducks, not the usual mallard you see out and about.
What do you call a group of lemurs? A limerick? They should call them a limerick. Okay, I don't know what you really call a group of lemurs, but I'm going to say it's a limerick from now on because I think that sounds awesome.
It's still on my thing.
We have a limerick of lemurs.
Oh yeah, we're on the trail.
Russell! Doug! I have just met you and I love you. The wilderness must be explored! Caca! Rawr.
That shark's one scared me. I need to go to the bathroom.
Eric, did you hear him? Okay.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a fun morning and afternoon to spend with you guys today. But for me, I've got a little bit of work to do. Got to get a couple of things done before we can jump into the weekend ourselves. So thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you to everybody who came in for not only one but two streams yesterday from Epic Universe. If you've missed that, go back and catch it. Both of our streams are up there. And if you know someone who is a big Universal fan and would like to have a live walkthrough to see exactly what the park looks like, recommend the streams to them. Send it to them. Send them the link and let them know. And thank you guys. Guys, we had so many of you guys actually leave comments on yesterday's streams. We appreciate that. The more comments we get on our streams like today, after the stream is over, the more likely it is that we're going to have someone be able to find our stream later as a recommendation from YouTube. Usually that starts at 20 comments. So every time 20 of you guys just go back and forth and have a good time and leave a comment, even conversing just to each other, it counts. And the more activity that sees, the more YouTube will see that as a reason to share out our streams. So thank you guys for every one of our magic crew who does just simple things like that, like leaving a comment after the streams. Appreciate that. As we close out today, I want to remind you guys, we want to take care of you when it comes to your travel. And that becomes anything like Walt Disney World, Disneyland, getting ready for the Disneyland 70th anniversary. Here in Universal Orlando Resort, including Epic Universe, Disney Cruise Line specials, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, any of our group cruises that we're going to be having this year, including the one in May, one in July, and one in December. And then our next one's already scheduled for July of 2026, going to Alaska on Virgin Voyages. And finally, Sandals and Beaches. We want to help you guys when it comes to your vacation, and we hope that you guys will find it to be advantageous and a value to you, because you don't have to pay anything for the service of having someone help you book and plan your trips. So reach out to us. Go to our page, eartoearmagic.com on our web. Find the travel services pages on the menu and fill out the form that corresponds to the type of vacation you're looking for. And let Susan and Heather jump in and provide you guys with some quotes, help, recommendations, booking, planning, and even transportation help, and even travel insurance. So, because if you're doing cruises, guys, I'm going to tell you, we don't talk about it a lot when it comes to things like Disney and Universal, but when you take a cruise, it's beneficial to have that travel insurance. I promise you. You never know what may end up happening. So, reach out to us. Thank you guys for supporting us as a small business, and thank you for allowing us to be your Travelmation travel agent. All right, Owen. Is our week over? Are we not going to see anybody till Monday?
Strange thing, but we have made it to Friday. That doesn't mean we won't stream again. Honestly.
Yeah, I hope you have your notifications turned on. That's all I got to say, guys. Have your notifications turned on. You never know what may happen. So guys, thank you so much. As always, when it comes to our community, take care of each other. It's extremely important to us that we're not just numbers to each other. It's got to be more than that. We appreciate you guys taking care of each other in the comments. And even outside of on Patreon, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. You guys can continue to chat and hang out with each other over the weekend. Maybe even during a future stream. Yep. So, continue to chat, take care of each other, and as we always say, do these 3 things in life. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have an amazing afternoon. Have a great Good Friday, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you again real soon. Bye. You think we should stream tomorrow?
I'm ready. I think I can take on the Easter Bunny.
Oh, it's Owen versus the Easter Bunny. Ching, 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 ching. Special guest, the Death Tortoises.
How hard were they going at last?
Oh, I tell you what, you're going to need to go back and watch that on replay. You walked away at just the right time. They were throwing down like Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat! Dum 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 dum.